All right. Should be good. Let me queue up first. I'm gonna play the level up the DK a little bit, and then I'm gonna swap to one of my tanks and run some keys. Yeah, that's the plan. It is Monday, so happy Monday, everybody. Hope you have a nice and relaxing week ahead. Let me see. Doo-doo-doo. I have to change my UI a little bit. I will be testing different UIs. I do need to turn off some add-ons over here for the DK. I usually don't run some of the add-ons, so I just realized I have some on. And I have vampiric blood on my UI. can change this over here. Oh, nobody grabbed the stuff. Amazing.
Check out that noise. Avast your small. Repel the invaders.
Honestly, we've ran so many classic time walking dungeons over the weekend. I leveled 3 characters to 90. A little bit of sick and tired of these dungeons, but hey, at least now I have the 25% additional increased XP and the 30% on top of the event. So that's like 55% extra experience, yo. 55%. I'll take it. I have to take an advantage. Plus, I said to myself that I'm gonna be leveling every single tank so that I have them ready. I will keep Demon Hunter for last. So yeah, I've already got my Paladin, my Warrior, my Druid. Currently my Druid seems to be my main. Because I do have the highest item level on my Druid, about close to 280 already. And I've successfully already tanked some 11 keys. I might actually play my Druid today a little bit more so I can see if I can get some more gear before the reset tomorrow. Bro, what is this old school Harlem Shake, bro? Alright, that's gonna be a big pull, boys. I hope you're ready. Show me the damage, boys. Show me the damage. Oh, I am top damage. I'll take it. I will take it. While Dancing Rune weapon is active, parrying an attack has a chance to make your next hard strike cost no runes and deal 150 increased damage. Let's go. Damn. Alright, I just hit 81. Okay. 81. There, I'm gonna put that here. These polymorphs, by the way, made a lot of people die in these dungeons. This is so stupid. Like they the mobs polymorph you or hex you, and GG. And all the aggro goes to the rest of the players, and they usually get one shot if there's a big pack that you pulled. It is really bad. It is really bad.
What can I do for you? See you later.
Hurry back!
This warlock, man, it took him 2 business days to come back. Holy cow, I forgot we had him in the party, man. This guy took 2 business days to come back. Now imagine he dies again because I got hexed. Holy cow. Kill him. Bro, man. No, 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 no. Man, there's a lot of people that are not aware that you can skip on the classic dungeons. You can skip a lot. Oops, I pulled that by mistake. You can skip a lot of the mobs. There is one dungeon where you can straight go to the last boss and skip like all the bosses. Do, do, do. Do 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 do. All right, this is the one where we can actually skip. That's nice. Do 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 do. I love this one because you can straight up skip. You can straight away skip. Which is very nice. These guys, these guys in my party, they're like, why are we skipping all the bosses, my badges? Wow. Wow. They will never know. They will never know. Bro is worried about his time walking badges. Dude, just do like 20 dungeons and you'll have enough badges. No worries. No problemo. No problemo, dude. It took me about, what, 30 minutes to get to almost 82? And that considering I got 2 dungeons that were quite slow. This one is one of the slow ones. But it is what it is. It is what it is. This is gonna be a little bit slow and painful. What? Oh. Do, 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 do. Bro, this guy, the monk, has no idea what he's doing. No idea. That's why I need to be a little bit extra careful. Do not make super big pulls, because this guy is improvising. Doo 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 doo. Man. Everybody enter because the door is gonna close. Yesterday we had a funny moment because I was healing with the shaman and the tank went in. There was the tank and 1 DPS inside the room and we didn't make it inside the room, so it closed, but I was still able to heal with my totems outside of the door. It was funny. Funny. Alright, that was a little bit of a slow dungeon. But it is what it is. And by the way, if anybody is on EU and wants to join me and run some time walking dungeons, I'm gonna be spamming them, and I'm gonna level this DK today to level 90 for the next couple hours. So yeah. Do 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 do. What am I? Already almost 83. Alright. 7 more levels to go. And the way I usually do it, I go to roughly level 87, 88, and then I just go and do like 4 or 5 delves. And do the quests with the delves, and you hit level 90. It's pretty quick. It is pretty quick. No. Dead mines. RIP. My luck is not... My RNG for the dungeons is not good today. But maybe because I run probably more than 50 for the entire weekend. We went crazy on spamming dungeons. But I did level a bunch of characters to level 90 over the weekend, which is very nice. I do have I do want to level a couple more classes eventually. I'm still debating whether I want to like my top 3 classes for now for season 2 are gonna be Druid, Warrior, and I'm debating between DK and Paladin. All options. If I have to switch to healing or DPS, all of those classes also have very solid DPS specs as far as I've done from like research. So I think those are gonna be my top 3 picks for season 2, or at least I'm gonna start gearing them. My Druid right now is my most geared since I've started a week ago. So I started playing WoW again a week ago, basically. And I was able to hit almost 280 item level. Today, a little bit later, I'm gonna be running some keys with my druid as well. Maybe with my warrior to get a little bit more gear. Or at least before the reset, so... This is the plan, ladies and gentlemen. I kinda can close this. I should not forget to, by the way, turn in the quest for the time walking on level 89. To get a new item. It was weird that I didn't have aggro on this. Boots, let's go. We should have solid AoE, so I'm trying to do a decent pull over here. Oh my goodness. Mr. Ace Ventura in the house. How are you doing, Mr. Ace Ventura? Happy Monday. The fuck is going on here? What's the attitude, man? I can already tell that you are not in a good mood and it's Monday. You're coming in hot with that attitude, holy shit. The fuck is going on? I'm just chilling, killing, tanking. Trying to survive the day. How are you doing, sir? I did a killer workout before the stream. I had killer lunch as well. I had such a big... I had like half a kilo pulled pork, bro. Holy cow. I was not able to finish that piece of meat. That sounded weird, but it was a lot of meat for lunch. And I think that's all I'm gonna eat today. I'm gonna have a little bit of watermelon in the afternoon, and that's about it. That's my... I ate so much for lunch, it's crazy. You're almost off work? Nice. All I heard is I enjoyed some thick meat for lunch. Well, technically, that's not wrong. But it was so much, I had to share it with my dog. I had to share it with my dog, dude. Man, Ace, we've been having so much fun playing WoW, man. And I've also dipped my toes a little bit into PvP as well on my Frost Mage. Wow. It's fun, dude. You're missing out. Holy shit. Who is we? I'm playing with Martin. Apparently Martin is also... Remember Martin who was in the corp in the wormhole? So he's also like playing on and off WoW, and he saw that I'm streaming, and he... Yeah, we... Yeah, we've been playing. We played all weekend. We leveled. We did some time walking to level some characters. We did some Mythic Plus dungeons. He's actually he is somewhat experienced in terms of doing dungeons and stuff, so he was walking me through some of the Mythic Plus keys. We leveled some US characters? No. We leveled some EU characters. We're not playing US. And we will never play it. You know. I mean, never say never, but very unlikely. Very unlikely, fam. Man, what is this sad music? Holy shit, dude. But yeah, I do like, since I've never done keys before, I do like running keys. I do like the difficulty modifiers on, you know, higher keys, more challenge and shit. Back in the days, I wasn't able to do that, obviously, when there were no Mythic Plus dungeons. So I kind of do enjoy Mythic Plus dungeons. Right now, I am semi-looking for a raiding guild, but finding yourself a raiding spot is going to be slightly difficult, especially in the more active guilds, and having no prior raiding experience is going to be slightly difficult. However, I'm more than fine with just focusing on Mythic Plus dungeons, because you can just run those, no problem. You land lubers? What is this? What is a luber? Is this some kind of what?
No, you're making me angry.
I didn't hear what the boss say. But yeah, Mythic Plus dungeons. That's my go-to activity that I want to master. I really want to get into the. My goal for season 2 is gonna be to hit 3K rating. On my druid, I'm almost 2K rating, and that's only. I mean, 2K rating I think is like super easy to get, I guess. But yeah, 3K rating would be something I would be very happy with if I hit season 2. And who knows, I might actually get good enough to become a top 1% player and hit 4K rating, which I doubt. But you never know, man. You gotta aim for the big shit. Rating in Mythic Plus dungeons, so they have their own rating system, and also based on your rating throughout the season, you get also different rewards. So there's also mount rewards and shit. 4K rating makes you be in the top 1% on your server, so it is pretty impressive, I would say, to be 4K rating. But 4K rating, the way I understand 4K rating is you have to have a very solid pre-made group that you run keys with constantly, and it's a grind, I guess. So this is the ultimate goal. I'm not saying I want to hit that season 2, but eventually I want to get to that type of level. Also, yesterday I did try being a DPS. We did a 11 key. I was on a arcane mage. Holy shit, dude. I thought DPSing is gonna be easier than what it was yesterday. I was sweating, dude. I was sweating to hit those DPS numbers, and I performed very badly. Although you have like 5 buttons to press as an arcane. Okay, roughly 5 buttons to press as an arcane mage. It is very difficult to have like a perfect rotation in terms of DPS and like DPS is in no way easy. Alright, Gucci. Wait the hell? You are back? Z-Wolf? Who is this imposter? Z-Wolf ISAP? Oh. What's with the name, bro? Green Falcons 09? What's how did you went from ISAP to Green Falcon 09, man? Good to see you, bro. I am semi back. Let's say semi back. Trying to enjoy some streaming on the site. I figured that I'm gaming anyway, so like why not turn on the stream, but not try it full time. Not aim for becoming super famous, you know. Just chill. Just chill, turn on the stream, have a nice conversation with people, enjoy myself. And I appreciate you guys tuning in. I'm also streaming on YouTube, by the way. If you are on YouTube, make sure you like that stream. It really helps the algorithm. Thank you. How you doing, man? By the way, Ace, yesterday I was the first time able to log into EVE Online and get one of my paps, dude. I've been trying to get a pap for the last 2 weeks in my EVE account. It was crazy. When did the new season start? Which one? We're talking about WoW? How do I downvote the stream on YouTube? Fuck you, man. You don't downvote the stream, you upvote it. You don't vote it, man. So it is still season 1. It is right now. It is the best time to catch up because there's plenty of catching up stuff. Really easy to gear up. That's why this was one of my incentive to actually give it a go this time. I tried getting back to WoW many times over the years. But I always failed because I never looked for an active guild or community to join and to do stuff, or at least more challenging stuff with. This time I decided to do it a little bit differently. I did join a couple of communities, and I found already some folks that are helping me out to catch up and explain me the more difficult stuff. I really enjoy Mythic Plus Dungeons, which is semi-competitive. I mean, it's more difficult than just casual content. And then eventually I will go into raiding as well. I stopped like week 4, got 3.5k and then quit. Bro, man, why? You already make me look like a complete noob by saying that you're 3.5k. Holy shit. Anyways, I was saying that if I hit 3k season 2, I would be a happy lad, dude. I would be a happy lad. I'm almost 2k now. But yeah. Ace, shut up. Okay, shut up, Ace. You just shut up. I should go hit 4k on my pally. You will never hit 4k, okay? You will never hit 4k. Should I call you ISAP now, or should I call you Mr. Green Falcon 09? But how easy is it to hit 3.5k? Now, since you've hit it before, let us know, because I have no idea. Like I said, on my druid, I started tanking, and I think I'm about to hit 2k today. But how easy is it actually achievable to hit 3.5k, or you need to be solid? if we use an EVE Online scale on a scale or Ace, how good are you? How good I am? Now, I would not like to judge myself and my skill, okay? This is, let's say I'm above average. He's an Ishtar bot. Man, shut up, man. So, let me put it this way. Let me put it this way. I need to catch up. I need to learn proper mechanics for dungeons and stuff. And once I've done that, then I'll be fine. Considering the fact that there will be a new rotation in season 2, I will have to just learn all the dungeons and get it from there. Once I learn rotation, I should be fine. I plan on tanking. Yeah, I plan on tanking. Yesterday I did try DPSing as an arcane mage. I almost uninstalled the game. It was that difficult. No, like I underestimate DPSs heavily. I thought it was gonna be a little bit easier considering there's gonna be like 4 or 5 things to press, but yeah. No, I'm actually joking. Yesterday I did okay in a plus 11 key, so. Yeah, I do think from... So I did try a plus 11 key as a healer. I did try tanking a few keys as well. And I did try DPSing. I just did all this to see if I do like it. And I think that tanking is the most chill for me. If I just nail down the mechanics, positioning, and etc., I think I'll be fine. Healing, bro. I tried healing. I'm not somebody who believes in God. I started praying to God when I was healing. This was sweaty as fuck. And I was super stressed out. I am aware that my gear is shit, but nah, man. Healing is healing is something else, man, in these keys, and no thanks. For attacking, go to Keystone Guru. Okay. I did start watching some content online and, you know, some guides and stuff. I'm not gonna try to, you know, reinvent the wheel when there's people doing this for a living for years, right? I did start watching some content online, like rotations, positioning. Some people go really deep into like details of builds and stuff. Right now, I would say right now I'm still in a position where I'm trying to figure out what class I want to, like what 3 classes I want to main. So far, it looks like I'm going to be probably playing Druid, Druid, Warrior, and Paladin, or DK, one of both. So, yeah. Once I figure that out, I'll obviously improve my gameplay and go a little bit deeper into understanding the classes. DK seems like a very solid option right now. It is going to be a little bit more difficult on the entry side to, you know, be a good tank. It's going to be a little bit more challenging. Druid, in my opinion, is probably going to be the easiest because survivability-wise, it's pretty easy. Like, it's more difficult to die on a Druid, I would say. And Warrior, probably something in between, so. Main the meta tanks and then learn roots, and it's easy. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking to do. That's why I'm saying that DK, Warrior, these are solid options, I guess, based on what I've seen. Even if I have to transition, even if I have to give up tanking because I, let's say, eventually suck, and I need to transition to a DPS role, which in my opinion is even more important than tanking. But if I have to transition to DPS, I would have good options if I go with warrior or DK, because apparently unholy DK, arms warrior, red pally, balance druid, those are really good options for keys. But yeah, man, we'll see. Right now I'm just enjoying myself. You know, I'm still hunting and looking for communities to play with. So yeah, we'll see. I'm debating still, should I look for some kind of raiding guilds or at least a raiding spot. So far I have they gave me a trial for being in a heroic raiding team. And we were discussing with Martin the other day that probably it makes more sense to join like a more casual, friendly guild in the beginning to learn raiding in general, and then if I eventually become better, I'll just try to get into a mythic team. But yeah. Doo-doo-doo. All right. Right now, it's a good way. The reason why I'm rushing to level up more characters right now, because there is the Void Strike Islands where I can go. I can grind for a couple hours and almost get most of my alts to 259 item level, which is gonna be some kind of a starting point. So that's why I'm actually doing this. And I said to myself, if I'm gonna try to main tanking, at least I need to have all the tanks at level 90. So yeah. By the way, Ace, are you still here? Yesterday, I talked to a guildmate, and they said something that they've nerfed abyssals in Eve. Is that true? Did they nerf the loot in abyssals? Because I was thinking to run some abyssals in my Gila, which Z, by the way, still alive. The Gila is still there, man. It's still there. I remember last time I run, like a couple months ago, I run some abyssals. But somebody told me that I think they fucked up the loot in abyssals. So if they really did that, it's probably not even worth me considering running these, at least in the Gila. This is my favorite one because this is the fastest dungeon. You can literally go to the last boss over here. Don't pull the boss. Don't pull the boss. Please. I don't know. I don't do broke people activities. Did you? Did you just call running T6 Abyssals broke people activity? Holy shit, man. Right in the feels, man. Why do you always have to point out that I'm broke? I mean, it is a fact. It is a fact. But you like pointing it out. Like, you like talking about it. I don't like when you talk that I'm broke. You always have to like point it out. This is hurting my feelings, man. Good, just stop being poor. It's just that easy. Oh my god, I'm so happy that gold is not relevant in WoW. Otherwise, you would be shit talking that I'm poor in WoW as well. Gold doesn't matter in here, so I'm happy. You can't talk shit. I do need to find a better playlist, man. What is this? What is this music? Remember when he almost lost the curse because he forgot to turn the boosters on? Listen, you two, when you two get together, it's like a shit talk Bushido combo, bro. You like, you complete each other in terms of shit talking me, okay? So why do you have to remind me this type of negative emotions, man? Why do you have to bring this up? Bro, no, the Gila moment where I actually forgot the implants. Holy shit, this was something different, bro. You want adrenaline in your life? Try that. you need some adrenaline in your life? Holy cow. Mm-hmm. Hey bro, why aren't you repping ship word 3 times his net worth? Now, why did you have to bring up the network part? Why didn't you just say an expensive ship? Why do we need to bring up like my net worth up? By the way, speaking about my net worth, 80 bill. Have anything to say about that? 80 bill. Liquid, 400 mil, but assets is important, okay? Assets. The assets are important. I have 2 dreadnoughts, jump freighters, carriers, marauders, Gilas. Yo, bro, you can't shit talk me, man. Big dick. Now, I don't have enough money to afford a subscription to all of my other accounts, but it's important that I do have these things. Yeah, I'm suing Goons. I'm suing Goons because it's a good place to be, and second, I'm too lazy to do like logistics and think about if I want to leave them, like think about all my assets and stuff. I don't want to sell everything. I don't want to transport shit. So like I'm just over there and I'm trying to maintain my PAPs, my activity over there, so that I don't get kicked by the Alliance. And eventually, if I decide to go back, it's actually good being in Goons because you do get decent big fights. if you want to go into, you know, war mode. Last time I played a little bit of PvP, we went into attacking Northern Coalition, and I did get 3 Keepstar kills in one day. It was the worst experience I ever had, but it was a nice kill meal. I think my slice alt has about 80 billion net worth. No comment. I remember you saying that you left Novak. Yeah, I remember. And that you guys joined some kind of a NoSec group. And that was it. That's all I remember. My shield booster on my AG ship is like 80 bill. Bro, I will never log into EVE Online. Does anyone, should I do a giveaway? Should I just give you the stuff back that you guys gave me over the years? I, like, bro, thanks. It's Monday. You just made my whole week. I feel like shit for the entire week ahead now. But you saying my shield booster is worth your entire net worth. Holy fuck, man. That's another level of shit talking right there. That's another level of shit talk right there. Oh, dude. But probably that actually makes even Ace feel bad. Oh my god. No, Ace is also super rich, man. He's a trillionaire. He runs at least 25 accounts doing research in NoSec, in one alliance, and in a different one has about 40 accounts that are doing also some kind of bullshit industry. He plays the game without playing the game, and he's extremely rich. The Bank of Z-Wolf has no return policy. Oh boy. Hey, good times, man, good times. But honestly, right now I don't have zero. I have zero itch to go back to EVE. Although they have like new content and new stuff. Zero itch. Like, I don't know. I did play Albion Online, which is also a full loot MMO, and I got my portion of, you know, full loot PvP over there, and yeah, right now I don't want to loot. I don't want to play any full loot MMOs right now. It's too stressful to lose your shit constantly, so that's why I'm playing WoW. Over here, you don't have to lose anything. You made 16 billion last week. Hey, can you loan me a couple bill? Just so I can reset my accounts, dude. No, I'm kidding. You build pirate caps? That's what you're doing now? Bro. What is OSRS? What is this? Stick to WoW, it's fun to watch. I appreciate it, man. I'm right now, like I said, I'm streaming just for fun. I have zero ambitions to go full-time full content creation mode. I'm just gonna play what I wanna play, and I'm gonna stream what I wanna play, so I have, like I said, zero ambitions just to be full-time and stuff, so I'll stream as much as I can just for fun. If I can bring a nice story to my YouTube channel with and videos to like how I made it from zero to hero, that would be awesome. More likely I'll make a series how to how to try to be a hero, but you're nobody. you're just an average Andy, super casual, trying to hit 2K rating, and you still suck. Bushido series 0 to 1. Hey man, as long as it's not 0 to 0.5, I'm good. 0 to 1 is still good, no? Zero to peasant. Ace, you just don't want to play on EU, bro. I'm trying to convince Ace to start playing EU servers so that we can build a dream team and we could even PvP, yo. However, I know that actually PvP is gonna be shit because he's gonna have like a super high ping. Where the fuck is my team? There's one mage who has no clue what's going on. But yeah, man, we would be a dream team, man. Do you guys imagine if all of us play together and we actually make a pre-made and go bananas? Holy shit, that would be amazing. Too bad half of us is NA, the other half is EU. Is the Discord still up? No, I deleted it. If I ever want to do like a Discord, I'll do a new one. I just realized when I stopped streaming half a year ago, I was like, I don't want to keep a server that has like 600 people in it that has zero moderation. I won't be able to moderate it at all, so I just straight up deleted it. I mean, it's always, you can always rebuild a server. So I didn't overthink it, I just wiped it. By the way, there is one streamer that is like apparently a rank 1 healer. This guy is like 16. I think he's called Meep something. I was watching him the other day. He's streaming like solo shuffle PvP. He even plays on EU, so he doesn't give a fuck about the ping. And he's still rank 1. So maybe the ping is not as bad as we think it is. I mean, it will be bad in some cases, but it probably is not that bad, no? I remember when I actually started playing WoW in high school, because I was poor back then. You know, it's always been like that. So, okay, you don't have to say anything about me being poor, but I didn't have enough money to pay for my WoW sub, and one of my best friends from high school had a friend in the US who straight away just gifted us accounts, and he also prepaid like subscriptions for us. So we started playing on NA with them. We started like, we were kids, man. We were like freaking, I don't know, 15, 16 years old. And he was paying for our accounts, and this is how I actually started playing WoW on the official Blizzard servers. Before that, I didn't have enough money, so I was playing on pirate servers. But long story short, back in the days when I started playing on the NA servers like this, I remember playing from a fucking potato PC with like 15 frames and 300 ping. And I used to have the best time in my life. It was so good. Good times, good times, good pippy times. Back then, I mean, I was in, bro, I was in 8th grade. I was like 15. That was almost 20 years ago. What are we talking about? Almost 20 years ago. I'll make an EU account maybe this weekend. How long until season 2? I believe about 2 weeks, maybe 2 weeks. But getting up to like 90 and getting like 260 gear for just the dungeons and stuff is gonna be like 2 days. 2 days. It mainly depends how much you're gonna play, but it's really achievable right now. See, Ace? This is how you're supposed to do it, man. You just say, I'm gonna make a new account, I come and we play, man. Z is a homie, man. You only the talk. You only do the talk, man. Zero action. Zero action. This is how you do it, man. You make a new account, we come play. We go chase rank 1. Who the fuck pulled like fucking somebody put everything in this dungeon, man. What the fuck? Also, Ace, don't call me young Shido. You're older than me. You're about 50. I'm 33, so I'm still young. Don't call me old. Bushido is like the kid that's at the lunch table eating alone. Does that also mean like, oh, usually the kid that usually the kid that eats alone is the retard in the school, like somebody who is like that, like, is that what you mean? I'm like, I didn't say it. You turn 35 next week. Nice. Very nice. What's that? August 2nd, 3rd. My sister has the birthday. What's today? 27th on the 30th. She's a lion. She's a lion. You're our friends. Thank you, bro. Man, I'm so happy to see you here, man. I did not expect you to fly in as Green Falcon into this out of nowhere. All right, let's requeue. And to be honest with you guys, running these stupid classic dungeons while having a conversation is very chill. It is very nice. Time is flying. I've done shit ton of these dungeons. Over the weekend we played so much. Holy shit. We really did a lot. Who the fuck calling me now, man? I gotta pick this up. Give me a second, guys. Alright, I might have to do some stuff a little bit later. Do 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 do. Man, this boss is so annoying, man. Such an annoying boss. Like, these old classic dungeons have a bunch of CCs that they do to those characters. Like, they hex you, they mind control you. That's so much garbage, man. That's such a good thing that these type of mechanics don't exist in the new dungeons. Holy cow! Imagine having like a Mythic Plus doing and having to do this type of mechanics. It's garbage, man. I have to call UPS this morning. Import fees. What are you importing, bro? Are you making some Timo purchases again and you're paying $500 import fees for something that's worth $5? I ordered a sim rig from the Netherlands. A sim rig? What are you gonna simulate? What? Simming? Oh, you mean the racing sim? Why a rig though? Why would you need a rig? Can you not just go buy a Logitech fucking Logitech G29 wheel and just call it a day? Why would you need a sim, bro? These are like super expensive, man. Why? And you'll get just the same shit. Bro, let me tell you the best, easiest way to get yourself a cheap fucking sim rig and homemade do-it-yourself. You buy yourself a G29 Logitech, $150, right? You can buy it with pedals, with shifts, whatever. You buy this. You buy a used car seat from a fucking car place. And you call it the day, man. You put it on the ground and you have a sim. That's it. Why would you buy such an expensive sim? What do you mean, no way? It is literally the same thing that you paid for it, man. You probably paid for that. They're literally doing the same thing. They buy like a seat from a real car. And they put it, and they call it a sim. But listen, I actually, I used to have this Logitech G29. Bro, why did you pull everything over here, you son of a bitch? I used to have a Logitech which I left in Russia because it was too big to fucking transport over. And my wife is in Russia. She's coming back, but she was there, and I said, just sell it and buy yourself something with that money. And she sold it. But imagine, I get myself a new wheel, and you get yourself a wheel, and we can play Euro Truck Simulator, bro, or American Truck Simulator. We're actually supposed to to kill that. Are you down for that? Do you want to play Truck Simulator? We can convoy, bro. We can convoy and we can play Truck Simulator. You should get a wheel and we can play iRacing or Assetto Corsa. I've actually never played these two games. They're very realistic. Yeah, I've seen gameplay. I've even seen that the Formula One racers are actually playing these games. Have you tried actually playing a Formula One simulator, bro? Bro, driving Formula One is so difficult. It's nuts. Bro, this guy was like, bro, skip it, skip it, skip it. We skipped it. The fucking gate doesn't open now. Man, people are like, I know what I'm doing, man. I'm a professional fucking tank, man. Why are you messing with my business, man? I've done these dungeons like 20 times in the last 2 days. What are you talking about, man? If I could have skipped it, I fucking skipped it already, man. Holy shit. This guy, man. You drove a Formula 4 car on a sim rig a few weeks ago? You're not a fan of Formula cars? It's just, isn't it like, it's super weird driving these. Like, they're super fast and making the turns is really difficult on these. Like, no joke, they're legit fucking difficult. That's why I said, like, I didn't like it either, because I thought it's gonna be a little bit easier if you actually get yourself a proper wheel. No shit, man. No, it's not. It is in no way or shape easier. But give me a second. I need to call my dad. Okay. Level 85, very nice. Alrighty. Need to do a bio break. Bear back. Alrighty. Let's see. Casting anti-magic shield. Ooh, that's a nice one. Anti-magic shield increases healing received by 15%. Let's go. Alright. Level 85. So basically I'm gonna go for 2 more levels. And then I'll do Delphs. And I'll hit level 90. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. Holy shit, man. I just looked at what you sent me, Ace. Man, that's a fucking expensive rig, dude. That's like huge, man. It's supposed to be here today, but they aren't going to release it unless I pay the ridiculous fees, which are wrong. It is fucking expensive if you have to pay. So, bro, why didn't you just buy something like this in the US? They don't sell sim rigs, or they're like super more expensive in the US. This sim rig is like $1,300 for something like this is nuts. They're out of stock in the US. Yeah, but does it have to be exactly this one? There's probably different companies that do it, no? SimLab is supposed to be the best. I mean, to be honest with you, it looks like a regular sim rig to me. Is this only the? It's without the wheel, right? It's just the seat and the metal bars on the ground, right? That's it. It's just the metal. I think, man, that's the thing. I would actually try to make one myself. If you think about it, it's just not that difficult to make this. Like if you want, I'm pretty sure even if you buy like a real sports car seat and just buy the bars, it's gonna be so much cheaper to do it. They're charging so much more money just for the stuff. Because the reason why I'm saying this is because back in the days I was also thinking about buying a sim rig, right? But then when I saw the prices, and for me that's unjustified expensive for such a thing. You can easily make yourself a rig, or at least buy a used one. These prices are nuts. Like imagine you paying $1,300 for this, and then now they're telling you you're supposed to pay another $500 for this, bro. Bro, what are we talking about, man? Import fees, $500 import fees. Fuck me, dude. Rip, now they're gonna die. Dispel, bro, dispel, dispel. With wheelbase, rig, and everything, it will be about 3K. Mm-hmm. Well, I really hope that you'll be able to get it since you want it, and you'll be able to enjoy it on a regular basis. And in this case, it will pay off. If you use it once or twice and put it in your basement, then it is a very, very bad financial decision. Then it is a very, very bad financial decision, I would say. You might start streaming it. Do it, man. Do it. Do it, why not? Dude, this is where you die, guys, by the way, just saying. Did the healer leave because I'm skipping bosses? Are you serious? Man, I hate this hex, bro. This is so annoying, man. This is so annoying. This guy just said, I wanted to kill this pack because it's extra XP. Dude, you're not getting more XP by killing a couple packs more in the dungeon, man. Are you serious? You are not making more experience out of this. You're making experience. Time walking dungeons, the experience is by completing the dungeon and rolling into the next one. That's how you make and get experience. You're not killing every single pack in there, man. Especially in a classic dungeon. I'm skipping every boss I can skip in order to just spam and get the final big chunk of XP from completion of every single dungeon. Like, you get roughly between 40 something ish % on completion. Like, if you're able to get 2 back-to-back quick dungeons, that's almost 1 level immediately. Oh, what's up, Ray? How are you doing, man? Those 2K experience a big change, man. That's their mentality. That's their mentality, not mine. I would rather go, and by the time I'm doing these packs and these additional pools, I would be already been doing another dungeon. So I'm good. I've been streaming for 2 hours, and I've gone from level 80 to almost level 86. 2 hours. If we were a pre-made with where we have a healer and our DPS, we would be twice as fast. At least. Twice as fast. I do need to go. I have 40 minutes. In 40 minutes, I need to go and do something real quick. I'm not going to turn off the stream, but I'll be AFK for like 15-20 minutes. So I need to deal with something in half an hour. So probably I'll do one more dungeon. They have 80 boosts. They have 80 boosts. If you get the juicier expansion, I think, for Midnight, you probably get like an included boost. So, but the boost is going to be 80 only, so. But like I said, from level 80 to 90 is like 3-4 hours. I have it a little bit faster right now because it's my 5th or 6th level 90, and I get the additional 25% experience for the warband. But yeah, we'll be running dungeons, time walking dungeons, no problem. No problem. Like the ideal base case scenario is you do time walking dungeons right now, because they also have the, what is it called, master, the time ways, so additional 30%. You do until level 87-ish, and then you go really quickly into delves, and you do delves, and the first completion of each delve has a big chunk of XP. So you do like 5-6 delves within an hour, and then you just turn all the quests in, and you hit level 90. When does season 1 end, by the way? There is no set date yet, but it is expected to be maybe a couple more weeks. Couple more weeks. Ray, are you playing as well? We might have a bunch of EVE guys over here that are playing EVE Online start playing WoW, man. I'm waiting for everybody. Guys, I'm waiting. Let's do a guild. Let's make a guild. Let's go become rank 1. World first players. I'll carry all of you for free. This dungeon we did in less than probably in 4 minutes. It was 4:20 when I started this dungeon. 4 minutes, and we're already at the last boss. If you get this dungeon, I mean, you get it every 4 or 5 dungeons maybe, but that's like in less than 5 minutes you get like half of your level almost. This is crazy, bro. Like, look at this. Look at this. Somebody can look at this. All right, I have time for one more. I'm gonna do one more. This is getting embarrassing. What do we have here? Yo, Dead Coil. What is this music, man? My guys, this is not my original playlist. This is YouTube improvising, so I don't know. Don't blame me for this shit music. But is this bullshit? Bro. Dabba-do-dibba-do-da. I have exactly 20 minutes. Just enough for one dungeon. Ray, are you playing are you playing WoW right now? Or you used to play it? Or you used to play it? There is talks that right now everybody, or at least a lot of people, are talking about Classic Plus, which is more speculations right now than it is actual information about Classic Plus. But they're saying that probably in BlizzCon, which is going to be September, I think, they're going to, if they're going to announce some kind of a different expansion or a different type of anything, it's going to be on BlizzCon. Thank you. As far as I know right now, the Classic Plus thing is going to be... I actually don't know anything right now, and I think like most of the people that actually post about it or talk about it, there are more speculations than information or leaks. But from what I've understood about Classic Plus is it's somewhat supposed to be almost like a new MMO type of experience, but the experience is supposed to be very similar to what Classic used to be. That's all I understood from what Classic Plus is supposed to be. But apparently it's supposed to be not the same WoW. It's supposed to be even with different zones, with different shit. I don't know how true this is. But yeah. That's at least what I've seen on the internet so far about Classic Plus and why everybody's super excited about it. I, for instance, have zero interest in playing WoW Classic, to be honest. Right now, zero. There's nothing in WoW Classic that is actually making me want to play WoW Classic. You gonna go to BlizzCon and stream the news? No. All I can afford is watch it online. That's all I can afford, man. Why are you even asking me questions like this when you know the answer? Are you gonna go to BlizzCon? Lol. I only like hardcore? Bro, no, I would never play hardcore. Are you crazy? Imagine spending 2 weeks leveling a character to 60 and then die because you disconnected or die because some bullshit happens. Yes, you will get that one clip. Yes, there will be a funny moment for some people that are watching. But imagine the pain that you're gonna go through. I will experience something like this once, and I'm good, and then I will never play it again. Bro, this music. You know what? No music. If you're broke, just say so. I am. That's why I pay gold to sub on WoW. Wow, you have that much gold? Then I wouldn't say that you're broke. I don't have that much gold to pay for a sub. Who has that kind of money? We're talking 300k gold. Are you nuts? Where do you make 300k gold, dude? If you watch some money making guides on YouTube, let me know, man. I don't have that kind of money. I'm broke on WoW. I only think like I have 400k. You barely can afford a sub, bro. Barely. You are broke. Is this motherfucker gonna heal me today? Man, I wish Ace would be my healer, man. My pocket healer. There are legends about Ace being a really good healer. I would really enjoy if he would be my pocket healer, but he's not playing EU. He's not playing even NA. He's gonna drive some car and he's gonna act like Max Verstappen, bro. He's gonna roleplay Max Verstappen on stream. Rich millionaire. Rich millionaire. That meme is so funny, dude. Rich millionaire. Bro, I'm tanking so fast. I'll have time for one more dungeon even. No music is bad. Okay, let me... What are these, bro? What is this? What is this nonsense? By the way, we've noticed that once you hit like level 86, 7, 8, 6, 7, once you hit these type of levels, like the scaling is so shit that you as a tank or like everything starts to feel so bad. Scaling is really bad at like higher level in the time locking. Let's see. What are you pinging, bro? But somebody has to grab the gunpowder, man. You stupid fuck.
We're under attack! Avast, you swabs! Repel the invaders!
Bombo clap. Man. Ace, you watch too much memes on the internet, brother. You're a meme watcher. You watch the memes on the internet. Instead, you know what you could have done instead? You could have played EU servers, bro. But you decided to watch memes and and scroll tiki-toki, bro. You're a tiki-toki user. Tiki-toki. I don't even use TikTok. Where do you get all these memes from? If you don't use TikTok, bro. Oh, shit. Maybe fucking heal me, bro. I swear to God, this holy priest. Timo, holy priest.
Now you're making me angry.
Oh shit, I got a hammer. A hammer. You know what's unfair? The blood DK doesn't have the horse that the holy and unholy and frost have. This is so dumb. That would be so nice if you had that passive horse. Brother, heal me! It's gonna hurt. Do I survive this? Shit. This holy, I'm serious. Like this holy priest, it feels like he's not healing compared to other healers I had in here. But again, I got to a point where I'm also scaling differently for whatever reason. Like once you hit like what I'm level 86. Yeah, 86 and above, it feels like the scaling is very different in time walking and yeah. You all of a sudden become super squishy, not do enough damage, and all this shit. You want mobility on the class that has the least amount of it? Are you crazy? Yes, of course I want mobility. Of course. Bro, that was quick. It was quick. I think that was like... It was 7 minutes. That was not too bad. But I do have 20 minutes though. I think I'm not gonna queue up now. Because I do need to go in 10 minutes. But I'm almost level 87, ladies and gentlemen. For 2.5 hours. Very, very nice. Very nice. Very nice. So back to your messages. You said you made 14 million mining Bismuth at the start of War Within and flipping Action House. I think I'm on Storm Scale. You can transfer. You can just send me a mail. I'll be happy. Just DK boy. DK boy. DK boy Storm Scale. Just 1 mil, man. That's just a small portion of your 14 mil. How much is a token right now? Where's shop? Pets, toys, services. WoW token. 373,000 gold is 1 token. Holy shit. I remember the last time I bought a token was maybe 4 or 5 expansions. I bought a token, I believe, only once or twice. And it was maybe, if I'm not mistaken, 180,000 gold or 200k gold. But inflation has hit this very seriously. And I also believe this number is different on NA. NA, EU have different market value of the token. What can you buy with 20 bucks? Let's actually see. Can you buy some solid ass gear? I've also seen that for season 2, somebody was saying that actually buying buying high item level gear is actually gonna be a good thing. Let's go plates. Okay, let's say if I want to buy a plate. That's it? The highest you can buy is 220? Really? Oh, 279. 279 chest piece for 250,000 gold. $250,000 gold for so technically speaking, for 20 bucks you can buy 279 gear. 270, and almost not everything is available, as you can see. Like there's only boots, shoulder pieces. So here's another $20. 279, so $40 so far. Bro, why is nobody buying shit like this? Or it's very expensive to craft and people are just not bothering crafting these? Do you know? Like, what does it take to craft this? 240k. Right now in week 1 you can't even buy a hero bound on equip. What do you mean bound on equip? So bind on equip is when you craft it? Is that what you mean? Raid purple that drop, but you can sell on the action house. Oh. Okay. But you have to be fucking doing so many raids in order to get one of these items that you can sell. Holy shit. Like the RNG for you getting one of these is like is super low, I guess. And it to be mythic gear, it means that you need to do mythic raids to get this type of item level. they're making one change in season 2, which is you will be able to acquire mythic gear in heroic difficulty, which is going to be very good for raids specifically. Right now, as far as I understood, right now, mythic gear, you get only mythic content. So. A friend dropped 1-0 in heroic at the start of the season, sold for 950k. 950k for an item? Bro, I want this type of luck, man. I do want this type of luck. 950k. Okay, but this is not bind on on equip. This is just this. Isn't this a crafted item? Also, I kind of need to do some kind of research and somehow try to level at least a couple of professions. Like blacksmithing or something like this, I would actually really like to level up. But I heard that it's going to be really expensive to do it. I do need to watch some videos on this, by the way. I heard it is expensive to level up blacksmithing and etc. It depends on what you want to craft. Well, let's say you want to craft some kind of gear like this, right? Or whatever, just some kind of crafting, just something like a something that you could use potentially for increasing your own gear, but also for making money on the side, if that makes sense. You know, craft something and just leave it there selling, and then you just sell it, and you know. Let's say that this over here, materials wise, costs 40k gold, and you sell it for 200k gold. I actually doubt that's the case. Probably there are some add-ons where you can actually see how this is crafted or built. I doubt this is gonna be like 40k in materials. Probably 200k in materials and 40k profit per item. Maybe this is more likely to be the case. Doop doop doop. All right, guys, I need to go and I need to take care of something. I'll be back in 15 to 20 minutes. So, yeah. All right, lads. I'm back. I'm gonna make some coffee. Time for rock and roll. All right. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Oh boy. All right. I would say let's finish this DK. Whoops.
Loser! You're a loser! Are you feeling sorry for yourself? Well, you should be, because you are dirt! You make me sick, you big baby!
Whoa. Man, why all the hate, man? God damn it. I'm a loser now? What makes you say that, man? God damn it. Oh boy. How is my transmog, by the way? Do you like my transmog? I like my transmog. Will my transmog get me all the bitches? Will it give me all the bitches? Transmog, man, dicky boy. Haha, man, Tortomon. What? Man, I need to behave. I forget that I'm also streaming on YouTube, and on YouTube, such behavior is not considered normal. So I need to behave. People will unsubscribe from my YouTube, and this is going to hurt my feelings. Are you downloading WoW on your PC, by the way, Ace? Apparently, we're starting to build a dream team, man. Z is gonna play EU. Apparently, Ray is also playing EU. We have Martin. Is that a yes? Is that a yes? We're starting to build that dream team, man. We almost have a pre-made Mythic Plus team. Pre-made, and we're gonna go and we're gonna become rank 1, dude. Rank 1. Rank 1 bullshit. Rank 1 bullshit team. That song is a banger, by the way. Man, I had too much coffee today. This is too much. Too much coffee, not good. Not Gucci, not recommend. You bitch. Need more coffee? You need more EU World of Warcraft, bro. That's what you need. Yo, bro, chill, bro. Chill, bro. Since when healer is tanking, bro? Since when? What is this bullshit? Holy guacamole, man. Yee! It is sad though, Ace. It is sad to see that you went from playing MMOs to playing Sims. Like, it's... You had potential, man. I don't know what the fuck happened. It might be the gym. They brain rotted you into playing Sims. Who plays Sims, man? Only girls play Sims, bro. Sims. You even ordered yourself a super expensive Sims simulator. Sims simulator. Open the door. Open the door now. I'm levitating like a god. This is what I am. DK boy. DK boy god. Gotta sim it up. Sims. You played the Sims. Sims 2? Sims Family? Sims. You play Sims modded for Russian Village. A mod for Sims. Russian Village mod. Show me the money. Show me the money. Bro, you sending over there, mate? I'm not gonna bother even grabbing that aggro. Jesus Christ, mate, Jesus Christ. Okay. Actually, what is my second rank? For each dancing rune weapon, activate your damage is increased by 6% and your damage taken is reduced by 4%. And then rank 3 is when you consume a rune, you have a chance to call a dancing rune weapon to your aid for 8 seconds. So basically, Dance of Midnight. Dance of Midnight, very nice. Technically speaking, very important. Big business. A big business. Alright, I think I'm gonna hit 88 and then I'm gonna go and I'm gonna do Delphs. Delph cities. So technically speaking, maybe 2 more dungeons. 2 more dungeons. Look at this. The rogue. The rogue is doing us PvP. We're PvPing with the rogue. And he dead. There you go. You get a free rest. Okay, this was not intended. I don't know why I pulled that. Very unprofessional. Very unprofessional indeed. Bruh. Is there like a buff or debuff on this shit? Okay, I wonder how can you counter this, if there's a counter to this. Like, it happens so fast you cannot even like interrupt this shit. Bro, I'm not gonna go back and deal with that.
No rules, no boundaries. He doesn't flinch at torture, human trafficking, or genocide. He's not loyal to a flag or a country.
Most dangerous cat? Most dangerous pussy cat. This is straight up mean, man. Listen, I start to believe that you have some kind of build-up aggression against me, man. You kind of want to just take me and beat the shit out of me. Is that what you want to do? Is that what you want to do? Bongo smash, man. Aggressive fella, man. People that usually go to the gym, they're not that aggressive. They're like pretty chill, you know. They chill, they have their adrenaline already out, you know. But have you been skipping gym? Somebody has to. Man, listen, my wife was not here for a month and a half. I had a good time. She's gonna be back in a week, okay? I'll say that much. I had it very good for a month and a half. She's back next week. Ah, fucked. She has probably all that build up, all that aggressiveness build up, ready to unleash it on me when she comes back. So, hey, if you don't hear from me next week, I've said it. She's gonna make you get a job. She is. But the job is not jobbing, bro. For whatever reason, the job is not jobbing. She is. This morning I applied to companies in Dubai, bro. Imagine if somebody wants me to move to Dubai. And Bushido is gonna be in Dubai. And I'll be sending you pictures of expensive cars, so you jealous. But actually, that's very unlikely to happen because I do need a what's it called? A working visa for there. And although there is a lot of companies that they say that they're hiring international, I wouldn't say that they will, because most of the companies nowadays, they don't even want to hustle to help with visa sponsorships and all this bullshit. So it is, I do apply, but it is very unlikely this to happen. Tiesto, man. Tiesto. Who is fucking constantly grabbing the aggro out of them? And fucking Hunter. This Hunter is stupid. Fucking hate this Hunter, man. I'm gonna report him for stealing my aggro. Just sell your soul and move to the US. Bro, if I move to the US, I will most likely legit become homeless. Like, with my streak of being poor, I'm straight going to the streets, bro. I'm straight going with the prices that you guys have over there for everything, bro. I'll be washing windshields, man, and working at McDonald's. That's for sure. I mean, you've seen me work at McDonald's, speaking about that. So I've already done the role play. Might as well fucking do the real job, you know? I'm gonna wipe a fresh install all Windows on my PC. Gonna lose everything. So you're following my steps. And should I remind you what you told me a couple months ago? Why don't you just keep the shit and just install the Windows? It is actually fucking annoying to reinstall the entire Windows. I'm not gonna lie. It is actually annoying because there is a lot of things. I forgot what I was about to say. But I remember my PC was clogged up with so much bullshit. So I have 1 terabyte SSD. I'm poor. I cannot afford more. So I have 1 terabyte SSD. And I remember before the reinstall, I remember I have only like 2 games installed. Like, let's say some game, let's say World of Warcraft for 100 gigs and WoW, EVE Online for like 30 gigs. And I always used to have like 100 gigs left of free space. And every time I wanted to record a video or something, I always have been struggling for disk space. I reinstalled my entire Windows. I don't know what kind of crap I had in the folders. Like, I've looked many times to clean it up and to delete every unnecessary bullshit I had on my PC. But I always had like 200 gigabytes tops free space. I reinstalled my PC. I just installed those 2 games, and I had like 600 gigabytes free. So I don't know. Sometimes it is very healthy to reinstall your PC and delete everything and start from scratch, you know. So just upload everything, like all the memes, everything you have in terms of whatever you need long term, upload it to your drives or whatever, and then just wipe it. Fuck it. Fuck it, bro. I really enjoyed my PC after I fresh reinstalled it. Like, it feels like a new machine, bro. It's like no joke. You bought an external hard drive and you moved everything. Did you read? I don't know. You do like playing games what is trending sometimes. Have you played Mecha Chameleon? The one that is the seek and hide game that all the streamers and everybody have been playing lately. So recently there was a post that some of the maps that are in the Steam workshop have been corrupted with some viruses, bro. Can you imagine? Like, you download a map from Steam Workshop and it's infected with viruses? Bro. Rest in pepperoni, man. It's no Gucci. It's no Gucci to get a virus. Please be the skippable one. Please. No. Yes, yes. This is the skippable one. Yes. Very nice. Let's go. Super Mario. Let's go. Fuck her right in the pussy. What? Ace, I just had an idea. Do you want to be my YouTube editor? While you're sitting at work and you're bored, you could edit my YouTube. You can be, I'm gonna give you a cut. You're gonna make maybe $5 if the video goes viral. How about that? You want to be a YouTube editor? Oh boy, I'll get 33 cents. Hey man, that's 33 cents you didn't have before. But imagine the YouTube channel blows up. Imagine I'm the next most watched YouTuber in the WoW category. We're making the money, bro. The money. Full time. You quit your job, I quit my job. Oh, wait a minute, I don't have a job, but you get what I'm saying. We gotta grab that YouTube money, man. You know what I'm saying? we will be able to afford the Big Mac after a month of hustling videos, bro. Actually, speaking of YouTube, let me see my big revenue, bro. I haven't made it enough money to actually get to the payment threshold. I haven't made that much money, but hey, it says, look at this. So even I haven't been uploading video. I did upload one video over here and got a little bit of views, but this is what I get when I'm inactive. This is what I'm getting. See, you could have made $6. I make 10, you 6. Think about it, man. I'm giving you a one in a lifetime job opportunity right there. Think about it, dude. When you pull an enemy, the damage they deal to you is reduced by 6%. Bro, this is... Bro. But you're pulling only one dude. How is this even relevant as a talent? Like, big scale. Dungeon scale. When there's gazillions of enemies, man. If you tag the boss, you're not technically pulling him. But if you just use the skill on the boss, does it still give you the 6% damage reduction? $6 hours for like 10 hours of editing? No, it's more. No, I'm joking, but jokes aside, like if you do full-time YouTube and if you do targeted videos, you can actually make a decent amount of money. And probably if I had somebody that would like to help me out with editing the videos, I would probably push out way more videos. Like, real talk, I would probably do it. And I do have the starting point. I mean, I have let's say, if I start pulling out videos, I do have the favor of already having some kind of YouTube algorithm reputation, let's say. Because my account is pretty old. I've uploaded more than 200 videos. I have 4K subscribers. I've had good videos that made thousands of views. I think like my overall is 1 million views. It's not a lot, but for a small channel like this, it's still good. So potentially speaking, there is a good chance to grab the YouTube and make it work. It is obviously in the beginning is going to be complete bullshit, but there is an opportunity to make it work, I would say. But when we're talking about edited videos, we are talking at least like 2 solid videos a week. And when I say solid videos, I mean more videos that are on a level of a guide, you know, like a guide, a how-to video, something that is going to give the community some kind of, you know, benefit of them watching it. You know, something useful, basically. Not just a video that you cut out from a stream and so on, you know. Bro, imagine being like a YouTube editor for somebody the magnitude of Asmongold or somebody like that. And you get like a 30% cut on the video. What? 30% on 1 million views is like a few grand, dude. That's a few $1,000s just to cut out this is not even real super duper editing what they're doing on his channel, on his videos. It's just a cutout. It's nothing. There's also a lot of people that actually make money from just clipping bigger streamers and uploading to a separate channel. They do make a lot of money out of this as well. Usually you'd be paid monthly in this case. I mean, yeah, probably. You don't get paid like... but no. They do get a shared... Like bigger streamers, bigger YouTubers, they give a cut on... They probably have a fixed salary, and they also get a cut from the video itself. So it's actually... They're in good terms. No worries. Don't worry about them. Dude, anti-magic shields, anti-magic shell is probably one of the strongest abilities in the game, man. This is This is so strong, it's insane. The reduction that it does is just nuts. Just nuts, bro. By the way, Ray, I still haven't gotten a mail from you, man. I'm still waiting for that 1 mil gold. I'm still waiting for 14 million from just mining rocks in BFA. You're still rich, bro. You're still rich. I'm still waiting for that 1 mil support the streamer foundation. Support the streamer foundation. Alright, oh, 88. That means that I need to go and start doing delves. Alright, I'm gonna go start do delves. I will start do the delves. And I'm good. That means, let me see, 1, 2, 3, maybe 3 delves, and I should hit level 90. I still haven't even gotten to Silvermoon, man. I'm a pleb. Oh, let me see. Let me see.
Pleasantries can wait. I answer to the light.
Even with reinforcements, we cannot hold back the devouring host for long. Make haste, champion.
Also, it's such a nice thing that you can skip campaigns. Holy shit. Like, you have to do the campaign only once, and then, like, you can skip it. That's such a good quality of life. Imagine if you had to do all the campaigns over and over again. Holy quack. No thank you, bro. No thank you, brothers. Alright. You speak to this chick, by the way. Once you hit level 90, you speak to her. If you have done all this shit. Oh. Wait a minute. Hold on now. I actually need to go to Stormwind. I need to turn in the quest for the time walking before I forget. They learned a lot from SL. What is SL? What is SL? Ah, Shadowlands? Bro, I do remember actually leveling a few characters on Shadowlands. This was actually garbage, bro. I do remember you had to do it multiple times, yes. And the Shadowlands campaign was not short. It wasn't the wait a minute. I might be mistaken, I don't know. But one of the campaigns was very annoying, I remember. But also, generally speaking, all of them are annoying because I just don't like questing in general. Okay, the XP is garbage, what it gave me, but at least I got an item. Okay, now I can start going do. You could skip some of the parts. I think you could skip the part with the void elves, right? There was this one zone with the void elves where you had to dress like a fucking image, clone image, and all this. I remember this part. I think was skippable to an extent. All right, let me grab the quests over here. I also need to grab the quests from
I will do my duty for Azeroth.
from let me see, from the delves, and I go do 3 or 4 delves, and I'm Gucci, bro, and I'm level 90 on my DK in about like less than 4 hours. Very impressive, I would say. Very impressive, actually. All right, and I need this one. Impressive business, folks. Impressive business. All right, I'm gonna do this delve, the one up there, and then down there in Zulaman, and I'm Gucci, man. I'm Gucci. My Valyria is actually top G, man. Top G Valyria. I'm not sure if I actually maxed out all the skills for Valyria. Let me see. View companion, I want you, baby, to do some damage. Bro, my porcelain blade is 1 out of 4. This one is at least 4 out of 4. Yeah.
Anaria Shola. Farewell.
Anyways.
What needs bring you here?
Make it for you. My eyes on you.
That was it? You're only supposed to reveal these once and that's it? And then you just kill stuff? Oh, no, you need to have... I see, I see. This is still one of the faster ones, by the way. It's not bad. Valyria DPS this crazy number, yes, but they're gonna change her skills. They're going to change her skills season 2, so hopefully they will be good. Because right now she does really good percent of health damage, right? I've seen her taking, like on the big fat mobs, she can take up to like 40% of their HP with one hit, if not more. I'm curious to see what kind of skills they're gonna give her, but honestly, regardless of the skills that she's gonna get, just the fact that they're not going to reset her level and you are going to have her same level, it's already fine. Because I think she does DPS based on her level as well, so her level scales her DPS. So. And people that have been playing the entire season have already almost max level Valyrias, if not max level. Hey, level these. You mean these little nuts of yours? The little tiny nuts?
no more.
You know what's painful, by the way? Like I did my workout this morning, and I did 1 hour and 10 minutes on the bike. I climbed 2 hills, so I went to zone 5 a couple times. I had like 180 BPM. See, she one-shotted this bitch. I like it. 180 BPM. I almost died twice, so it was a rough workout. And you're sitting there working out. You're super proud of yourself. And then what Zwift does, the app that you do the workouts in the end they give you a summary, obviously, of your whole training, like how much wattage you put it out, like the miles, the climbing, and all the bullshit. And then they also give you an equivalent of how many calories you burned for the entire workout. I suffered for 1 hour, and I've burnt only 2 slices of pizza, bro. Can you imagine how painful this is as information? 2 slices of pizza burned for 1 hour of suffering on the bike.
Come on, stop whining. The kids are soft. You like discipline.
Stop whining. Man, Arnie, my favorite man. Stop whining. You little bitch. Get to the chopper and work out. And where are these? Also, if you're doing delves with a class that has like a tank that has decent self-heal, bro, these are so easy. It's like I don't remember which tank it was, but I think it was on my warrior. I went with my warrior. I had 200 and I had 200 item level, and I did a delve that is you're supposed to have 250. So I went in big dick and I survived it. And I'm very proud of myself, okay? This is a big achievement. None of you has done this, okay? Not even Ace Ventura. Especially him. It is a big achievement to go in undergeared and to clap cheeks, you know? Big achievement. Only big dick people like me do this type of sacrifice. Alright, one shot this guy. Kill him. One shot, Valera, one shot. 80%. Let's see. I'm not gonna attack at all. 70%. 70%. 60%. Are you gonna use a one shot? Or you're on a cooldown, bitch?
I don't think so.
Nah, she's not gonna do shit. What a waste. Embarrassment. You embarrassed me in front of my big audience. What are the fans are gonna say now, man? The fans are gonna be disappointed from this.
Be quiet. My loyalties are my own.
DK boy, your presence is not required here. Why don't you shut the fuck up?
I don't think so.
Ray, if you're still here, what class do you play? Are you by chance a healer? Do you by chance Warrior Fury? I wanted you to be a main healer, bro. I'm looking for a pocket healer for PvP because I want to play Warrior. I want to play Arms Warrior. I want to destroy some people in Battlegrounds, bro. I'm looking for a pocket healer. If you become my pocket healer, we are going to dominate this bitch. But if you're gonna play Warrior Fury, no, man. It's not gonna work out. It is not what is not gonna work out, unfortunately. Bro, yesterday we went into a battleground with a guildmate. I was with my Frost Mage. There was one warrior with one Resto Shaman and one rogue. These guys were like probably a pre-made. These guys owned the entire BG. They were harassing everybody. Everybody was harassed yesterday. Nobody could have killed them, especially if you go to a regular BG. And I'll tell you this much. My gear on my mage, I have green gear for PvP. So, like, I do have 285 gear score for PvP. And I cannot do absolutely fucking nothing against a full conquest PvP gear healer. Absolutely zero. Unbeatable. First off, I have 500k HP on my mage in the battleground. The healer has 750. That's number one. And then second of all, there was one priest, a disc priest. Impossible, bro.
I wouldn't cross me if I
Imagine if you were on NA. Nah, NA, no. I would not suffer this. I hate PvP in WoW. What do you mean? What is wrong with you, man? How? No, actually, like, jokes aside, like, it's okay. WoW PvP is fine. It's not that bad. It is not that bad, but you do need to be geared. Like, real talk, you do need to be geared for WoW PvP. Like, if you think you can just go in and do some PvP, nah. You're straight away feed. You just don't like PvP in general? Imagine you're doing PvE, man. It's the same thing. It's just the point of view. You're like fighting mobs, bots. It's the same thing. Ace, do you know that there is actually decor PvP? There is a new battleground mode which is decor. So it's exactly like this mecha chameleon bullshit where you have people turn into furniture and then you have people that are hunting the furniture. They made that. It's an actual mode in the game. It's over here if you go to PvP, quick match, decor duel. Have you ever played the game EVE Online? You would love it if you hate PvP. Ray was in... With Ray, we were in the same corporation. He was in Kitchen Sinkhole. Me and him used to play in Kitchen Sinkhole. So he used to play... he used to play EVE. You guys, I think I need some watermelon, bro. I need some watermelon in my life. What do you guys say for a little bit of watermelon break, brother? This is pure enjoyment. This is pure joy. Watermelon, baby. Watermelon for the win, brother. For the win. For the win. Mmm. I can recommend. I can recommend. Hmm. Oh my god. You did download WoW? Boost a character to 70 to 80. You know what's too damn bad? It's fucking NA. Guys, what rank would you rank watermelon as a fruit? In your favorite fruit, where does watermelon position? This piece is so big I cannot put it in my mouth. A or B tier? I would probably put watermelon in my top 3. Jokes aside, I've been eating watermelon for the past 1 month every single day. We have, in Bulgaria, during the summer, we have such tasty and organic, good watermelons, bro. These are just Top S plus tier, not A, S plus. Bro, what kind of... Okay. Ray, give me your top 3 fruits in France. What are the top 3 fruits in France? What the fuck is that sound? Was that a Tangier? Yeah. Fire alarm chirp. What the fuck, man? You baited me. I didn't know what kind of sound this is. Mmm. Very good. Some people is saying better than sex. Now that I'm in France, peach, apricots, and melons. Melon is a good contender, but in my rankings, it would never ever fucking beat watermelon. That's number 1. Apricots. And I would not even put it top 5. And peach, I would, okay, peach is actually a good fruit. Peach is actually a good fruit. From the list that Ace gave, my favorite one is mango. Mango is probably my top 3. Yes. Specifically mango in Thailand, bro. Mango in Asia on a different level. Plus, they have it everywhere over there. When you go to Asia, they have mango all over the place. Pineapple is also a very good contender to be in the top 3, by the way. Yeah. But, again, from all of the fruit that I eat during the year, like, I don't even actually eat that much fruit. But in summertime, I eat a lot of watermelon. Watermelon, very good. Exotic fruits don't travel well, so they're not good in Europe. The thing is, I have a feeling when they when they send any type of exotic fruit across borders and they're traveling, like for instance, even like bananas, they rip them off when they're still green, bro. They're still growing, and they're growing on the plane when they're traveling to your destination. It's never good. It's never good. But this, what I'm eating over here, this is local. This is loco. Loco watermelon, brother. 10 kilo watermelon. Very cheap. Speaking about cheap, how much would you pay for, how much is 1 kilo of watermelon in France? And I'll tell you what's the price that I'm getting it for. Here it's super cheap. We pay 60 or 70 cents per kilo. Are we 90 yet? I'm 89 almost. I'm doing the Dells and I'm eating watermelon. Life is fucking gorgeous. What are your top 3 fruits? We're talking about fruits right now. $4 for a whole watermelon, like a big one? Because there's a difference in a watermelon, bro. You can get like a small one, which is like 5 kilos, and then you can get one that is 10 kilos, man, size. How much weight? Dude, put some salt on watermelon? No, but you know what we do in Bulgaria? I've never tried salt with watermelon, but what we do is something similar. We eat our typical Bulgarian cottage cheese with watermelon. Our cottage cheese is salty, very salty, and it's the best combo ever. 10 kilogram watermelon is $4. Okay, and what makes 10 times 10 times 0? Ten times. No, I'm trying to calculate how much it is here. In France, it is 2.5 to 3.5 euros per kilo. What, bro? Let's open a fucking business. In Bulgaria, it's 60 to 80 cents per kilo. Are you fucking nuts? Sprinkle some salt. All right, I'm gonna try it right now. It's like a Ferrari. All right, okay, you got me. I've never tried salt and watermelon. I'm about to do though. So we're taking the piece of watermelon. Hold on now. Should I put a lot or should I just sprinkle a little bit? I'll do a little bit first. Fuck me, man. Why do you tell me shit like this, eh? I'm putting extra calories on my I'm putting extra calories on my watermelon, bro. Fuck. I try not to eat too much watermelon. I try to keep it I try to keep it healthy, okay? And I know that salt is 0 calories. I'm not that dumb, okay? I was joking. You guys never know when I'm joking. God damn it. It's good. I wouldn't eat that every time. It's okay. Salt with watermelon is okay. It got the pass. You know what's also popular? Oh, thank you for the Prime. Prime, thank you very much. You know what's also very good? Ham and melon. Have you tried ham and melon? Ham and melon is a very popular combo. Let's not get too hasty. For what? Hey, I forgot to... Did I grab the quest? Dog, what the fuck is melon? Bro. You don't know what a melon is? This, bro. This is a melon. This is watermelon. This is a melon. It's... Do you not know what the melon is? No, I ate a watermelon. This is a melon. That's a completely different fruit. Don't act like you don't know. This is a cantaloupe. Bro, you might call it cantaloupe. We call it melon in Europe, okay? Educate you guys. Education. Education. Melon. Or a honeydew melon. Well, it's melon. Okay? Easy peasy. Melon. No cantaloupe, no cantaloupe, no Penelope, man. Penelope Cruz. Penelope melon. Educate us, you just call one name. You call it a Gila, we call it the Bushido Lost Mail. Hey man, I've never lost a Gila. I don't know about you, but I've never lost a Gila in my life. That's still in the records. Specifically, the Ferrari Gila is, bro, the Ferrari Gila, we have a Keep Star in my system. I just sometimes park it in front of the Keep Star and show them to the bitches. This is what I do with my, and I wash it. I wash it before. I wash it before that, and that's exactly their reaction when I get that Ferrari Gila out. Melon and ham is the most. Okay, so have you tried cantaloupe with ham? Have you guys tried that? It's very popular in in Europe, specifically in France and all those fancy places. France is considered very fancy. They like to drink wine and eat melon and ham. They're very fancy. We Bulgarians, simple people. We simple people. We eat watermelon with cottage cheese. So I would probably not be able to run Rogue on EU. What do you mean Rogue? You want to play Rogue? Ew. Brother, ew. Brother, ew. No, jokes aside, I've watched yesterday, by the way, another Bulgarian streamer. He's pretty big in the WoW community. His name is Petko. And he did like a overall rankings of like the meta classes yesterday, and I watched that live. Rogue in general is in a very bad. It's average. It's bad. Brother, I'll DPS you on any class. I'm not saying you will not. That's what I've seen yesterday on the list, man. I'm not telling you not to play it. And I was joking about, just joking. Relax. I know you will out DPS me. I suck. Plus, I'm a tank. You should out DPS me, okay? Just hope I will never go DPS. If I go DPS, I'll out DPS everybody. I was, you know, you want to hear something funny? Yesterday when I went with the arcade mage on the +11 key, at some point the fucking healer out DPS'd me. I was like, bro, the healer out DPS'd me, man. That was so embarrassing. I was very happy I didn't stream it. Will I be around this weekend? Yes, oh, this weekend actually no, because I need to go and pick up my wife from Turkey. So this specific weekend I will not. Maybe on Sunday. Maybe on Sunday I will be back. So I'm leaving on Friday and we're coming back on Saturday. So maybe Saturday evening and the entire Sunday eventually. But this is, bro, this is the first weekend I'm gonna be at home for this whole summer. Arcade mage 4 buttons and he messed it up, bro. I want to see you do fucking top tier big dick DPS rotation, man. Stop talking shit. Do you know how fucking difficult it is? Holy fuck. Plus, I was the lowest gear item level wise in that key, okay? I was pulling okay numbers for my item level, matter of fact. Okay? They even showed me a log yesterday, and I was okay. The one, yes, that's actually funny. Yeah, it is actually the one time I'm not gonna be home. My wife has been gone for a month and a half, and I have to pick her up this weekend. And it's, yeah, I've been chilling for a month and a half, and my chill times are over, unfortunately. DPS doesn't matter as long as the key's timed. Oh yeah, we time all the keys, man. We're big dick. Big dick. My item level on my mage is shit. And yesterday was the first time I ever tried Arcane, by the way. I kind of feel like I do like Frost Mage a little bit more right now. But apparently Arcane is top tier for DPS. So if you master Arcane, you'll be top dog. Can you tell her Ace and Z are coming to EU and you need another month? I wish. If I do say that, I will receive the divorce papers, which might or might not be a good thing. You know, you never know. And I'm just, if she's watching, I love you, baby. This is all a joke. This is all a joke. It's all a joke. Please don't kill me. But by the way, even if I'm not here, you don't need any help for power leveling. You just grab either tank or heal. But anyways, if you plan on playing rogue, forget it. My point was, I was about to say, just go tank or heal and run time walking dungeons and easy peasy. But apparently you play rogue, which is fine. Also, every season, pre-season, they say Arcane is going to be top, but it never plays. You know what's funny? Like, speaking about what people say, what is meta or not meta, like, the bigger YouTubers, or how should I say it, the bigger content creators that love doing tier lists on their YouTube channels, they change their opinions every week. Like according to them, every week the meta changes. Bro, I forgot one of the portals. Which one did I forget? God damn it. I would just play whatever the hell you want to play. I'm pretty sure if you want to play even a class that is considered average, if you gear him up properly, you're still gonna be performing pretty well. We're not gonna fucking push 4K rating. I mean, one day I wish I could try, but we're not fighting for reward first or min-maxing like top 1%. I don't think this is in my skill set yet. So if you're just gonna play anything around 3K rating, I guess, then if you just keep up with the item level and with your gear, I'm pretty sure you can do good with any class and spec. I was thinking today while I was working out, I was watching some videos. Remember when they redid Survival Hunter? Bro, Survivor Hunter, I remember back in the day, Survival Hunter was still a ranged class, and the gameplay was around explosive traps and shit, remember? And then they made it a melee class, which I think was viable as a class, as a spec only once, for a very short period of time, and it has been shit since. Like Marksman, Beast Mastery Hunters has, like most of the expansions, were in most cases always in a good spot, but Survival Hunters, if I recall correctly, has always been shit. Like the majority of the expansions and stuff. Meta is like 5% difference of top DPS between the best and worst one most of the time. Unless you're top 0.1%, it won't matter. Yeah, I think so too. Yeah, it's not such a big difference. Bro, you can play the most meta class and still be shit. Let's put it like this. For example, I could completely do that. I can be shit without even having to play a good or bad class. Regardless, I will be shit, right? So it's just about how good can you play, that's it. But then I would also say it's the amount of practice and hours you put into it. Probably you cannot be really good if you're just playing super casually, right? You need to put the hours in to optimize and build up that muscle memory to properly run the keys and stuff, right? All right. I really hope that Valera is gonna have decent skills season 2 for the Delphs. I really hope so. She's really strong right now. I really hope that's gonna be the case for season 2 as well. She's single-handedly carrying me through level 11 Delphs, no problem. She makes the tier 11 relatively fast. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like, I'm playing tank and she just does the DPS. That I just need to survive. That's it. And also, like, when I get to around 240, 250 item level, I'm like, I'm making bigger pulls. So I'm clearing pretty fast. I'm happy. I'm happy with Valera right now. That's why I kind of wanna still go and do delves as much as I can while she's still good. I don't know what kind of skills they're gonna give her next season. So you never know. Alright, I'm 89. That means... I should actually go and turn them in and see how much XP I got from that. I should go and turn that in. Trinket. All right. Let's turn those quests in. I think they give about 40%. I'm not sure. I think I might need to do either one more delve, or I could just queue up one more dungeon. All right, this is gonna give me 200,000 experience. I'm at 3%. Ooh, 37. Okay, definitely not gonna be enough. 71. All right. I'm gonna go do one more. Dun, dun. Give me the quest. Thank you. Mojo Jojo. Mojo Jojo. Bro, this jump is too much. Come here, Froggy.
Speak no more. This is for you. Be quiet.
I'm not gonna lie, with the 50 something percent increased experience, it feels really nice leveling your alt, I would say. Very quickly, it took me about 4 hours to get from
Make haste.
80 to 90. And this is 80% doing dungeons. When you do them as a healer or as a tank, it almost insta-Q always. Very nice.
I don't think so. Speak no more. Speak no more.
Do. So right now I'm thinking, should I go and do... I think I'm gonna leave my DK. I'm gonna go and run a couple keys maybe. Or I will... I'm gonna go and do the dailies on the island. On the ball place. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. The good thing of doing the quests and the work quests over there is that the elites and rares can drop you 256, 259 gear, and also it can drop you warband gear randomly. And I was able to gear up an alt without trying to even gear it. Like I just geared it up of random mail drops. So mail, leather, cloth, everything drops over there. We'll be back in an hour then, Keys. I gotta see if we are working with someone who doesn't turn their boosters on. Alright, man. Shit, it's gonna feel like I'm doing like an exam or something. Oh shit, it's 7 p.m. I do need to walk my dog and after this. So after this I'm gonna go and walk my dog for 15 minutes and then I'll be running keys. Hold on. Yeah. What the fuck is this?
Can't catch us. I don't think so. They will know it.
Brother, who the fuck pulled all this? Valera, is that you? Valera, did you pull the entire dungeon?
Time to sleep.
Alright, here's the boss. And that means that after this, I level to level 90. 90. Very nice. And that means that I only have 2 tanks left. The monk and my demon hunter. Those are the 2 that I have left to level up, and then I have every single tank left and leveled and ready to go. Come on, Valera, do some damage. Show us what you got. Man, Valera needs some milk. She needs some milk. She's gonna die. Don't die, Valera. You got this. She's gonna die here. I'm out. Yes, you are, bitch. Does he interrupt that? No. Lol. That's actually the first time Valera dies. I've never seen her die before. Never seen her die before. Okay. Alright. I go turn in the quest and we got level 90. Very nice. That means that maybe tomorrow I might level up my monk. I might do that. All right.
RB's favor bloodthirsty insects from the leech bog. Help gather some more for the hunt.
Yay.
Everything be of the finest quality.
Congratulations, Bushido, you did it again. Alright. What's my item level? 156. Ooh. Ew, brother, ew. Alright, let me do this. I'm gonna log in on my druid. I'm going to log in on the druid. Doggy.
This area is compromised. It is vital to our mission that you secure it.
Doggy. I might as well just do that bountiful over there, by the way. Real quick while I'm here. Baladash Malanore, bro. Alright, let me go. Let me actually do that bountiful real quick. It's not my favorite, but might as well just do it real quick on me druid. Which one was that?
The universe is full of mystery.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Breathe deep. They won't know what hit them.
What's up, Connor? I actually played some ETH yesterday. I don't stream it anymore, but I do play it just for myself. How you doing? How you doing?
This is for you.
EVE Online for me is just in maintenance mode right now. I maintain my skills, my production, my stuff, you know. Do occasionally some kind of activity and PP and eventually and stuff, but nothing full time right now. I decided to play World of Warcraft again after like not playing it for years, and I've been back here. What, this is my first week after I decided to come back to the game. And yeah, I've been enjoying it so far, man. It's fun. It's fun, definitely fun. Alright, these guys are gonna hurt, especially the big fella.
Speak no more.
Valera, if you do the one shot, that would be very nice. If you do the one shot. Where's my beam? Oh. Man, the downside of playing too many classes is I forget my rotation on this one.
Too quick to counter.
Wait, where do I need to go? I'm pushing 56k DPS. That's not too bad. Not too bad.
Quiet. Precious gifts from the earth.
All right, now I just need percentage. Okay. Can I pull all these folks, or am I being a little bit optimistic here? I'm gonna pop some defensive. All right, nice.
They won't know what hit them.
I do want to go and kill these nuts. Yeah, let me actually skip this, guys, so I don't have to kill them. This though I have to kill.
One moment.
All right, I have to kill the big guys. Oof, I also need to kill this big guy. Of course, this is gonna pull both of them. Rip. All right, Valeria, do the big dick DPS, please. I would really appreciate it if you do. Alright. 2 more of those big guys. We Gucci, man. We Gucci. After that, I'm gonna go walk my dog real quick. And then I'm gonna run some keys. I gotta... Ooh, shit. Relaxation, brother. Relaxation, dude. Wait, if this guy stays in the bloom thing, does he get also nature damage inflicted? No. Oh, but it does destroy it? No? Bro, Valera, what the fuck are you doing, man? Why are you not DPSing? Sometimes Valera be doing some super random shit. GG's. GG. 259 slot. Sanctified spoils. Oh, do I have keys? Oh shit, I only have 1 key. I got a bow. 237. Wait. What is the leech thing? Letter? Who the hell uses letter? It's also enchanted. Enchant shoulder, silver moon, mending. Oh, bro, I'm so stupid. I was looking at my own gear piece. I was like, what? They drop enchanted pieces as well? But that's mine. That's a plate. This goes straight to the DK, and the bow will go eventually to a warrior. Let's see. Ew, brother, what is this bullshit trinket, man? Do I waste one? Yeah, why not? Although I don't need it. Nah, that was a waste, but whatever. That was a waste, but whatever. All right, I'm gonna... I'm gonna walk my dog, and I'm gonna probably run some keys later. So let's see, let me open up my AFK thingy. All right, be right back. And I'm at the back. Wait. All right. Doggy, you got your walk. Now you're gonna wait a little bit before you get your dinner. So, a relaxation, brother. A relaxation. Alrighty. Do I actually have anything that is below 259? Alright, so technically I wasted my roll on that delve. I shouldn't have had that because it technically cannot give me anything better than what I already have. So it was a waste. But look what I have over here. I almost have enough field acolytes. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go and do a couple of elites real quick. And then I'm gonna look for some keys to run. Alright, let me remove the be right back. Alright. Wait, no dailies? Wait, what? No, don't call. Hit him! Whew. Bro, barely tagged him. Almost missed it. Bro, and I got a offhand warband equipped offhand. Let's go. Let's go. That's what I call luck. All right, let me do the world quests. World quests.
Attempted to make use of this world's volatile resources. Avoid causing any unfortunate mishaps while collecting it.
We might actually do 2 world quests for the price of 1. Do 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 do. Alright, I need to kill. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Relax with the DPS, yo. What the hell is doing so much DPS? Who makes these beans? Is there a elite or something? A rare? But I should have actually enough. Or no, I don't. 693, I need 750. 750. Wait a minute. Currency 79. Alright, doing these work quests over there should be more than enough.
Unsurprisingly, another threat imperils your mission. Destroy, eliminate, succeed.
Can you guys leave me alone? Thank you. Oh, there's gonna be a boss here. How much time? 3 minutes. Alright, I have enough time to do this quest. Alright, with that and with the boss, I should have enough to buy one item for the warrior. Okay, that's good, that's good. Guys, let's do the boss. Boss. I'm gonna tank all of it for you guys because I'm a very professional big dick tank. No problem. No problem. We do have a little bit of too much stuff on us, but... It also feels like I'm always on a super dead server, man. Like every time I come here, there's like 3 people in the entire server. This used to be a place where a lot of players play. Popular place. Guys, you need to kill the ads, man. You guys need to kill the ads. You're not doing any DPS to the rear. Finally. Hello. How are you doing? How is tanking going? It's okay. I'm doing a couple of work quests over here real quick, and I'm gonna go and do some keys, practice a little bit, some lower level keys. Thanks for asking. Oh shit, I might actually die. Hello, I need to watch my HP. I got distracted for a second. Nah, it's all good. Your name sounds really familiar. Do I know you? And Jesus, this felt like forever. These guys, how much HP do they exist? Does this say 250 item level? Poor warlock, man. You rated me a good while back. What? Did I? Yeah. So you stream. Okay. You stream Eve? Do you stream Eve? Not anymore. Stopped a year ago. Yeah, I'm also on a. Our relationship with Eve is. We're in an open relationship, if that makes sense. Open relationship with Eve right now. I actually visited Eve yesterday. Did a few things around, but nothing too fancy. Nothing too fancy. What are you playing right now? Doo-doo-doo-doo. I gotta kill. I have 6 minutes to finish this quest, by the way. But I actually should have enough currency. Yeah, I do have enough currency to buy an item for my warrior. You're playing WoW Classic and Divinity 1? You're done with it? Haven't touched it since... You like straight away quit Eve? This also happens. I've also had periods like that in my life where I just straight away uninstall a game and don't log in. The reason I'm actually logging in into Eve right now is because I'm in nullsec in an alliance, and I'm trying to maintain my stuff over there. And when you're part of a big alliance, usually you have to have like some kind of minimal activity, and that's what I'm trying to do. So, not because you really want to play Eve. I'm just maintaining my stuff over there. Nothing too fancy. And regarding WoW Classic, I never had the itch to play WoW Classic. I understand the idea behind it, but I never ever had the desire to re-experience it. I don't think I will be able to experience WoW Classic the same way I used to experience WoW when I was in high school, you know. Plus, I haven't played WoW in 10 years, retail, properly, so I decided to give retail properly a go. And it's been fun so far. I'm really into Mythic Plus dungeons. I really want to learn how to properly run them. And yeah. I might not be able to finish this one actually. Maybe if I do these. Yeah, I might actually if I activate this campfire bullshit. Alright, I did. Cool. Alright, I don't need to be here anymore. I will go and look for some keys to do some Mythic Plus dungeons. Do you know anything about... that's exactly, yes, this is the beauty of WoW, that there's actually something for everybody. I do actually enjoy this. I was about to ask you if you know anything about Classic Plus. I've been asked a few times about my opinion about Classic Plus. I have no idea. I ChatGPT'd what is the whole fuzz about Classic Plus. Do you know anything that you can tune me in? I'll be really interested in learning a little bit more about why everybody's so excited about it. As far as I understand... Wait, is that a straightaway upgrade? That's straight away an upgrade. It's the same item level, but I'll have Leech on top.
If we do not meet again, die.
I will leech that, no problem. Not a problem. So what I know about Classic Plus, what I've learned from ChatGPT is that it's a project, it's unannounced. I believe they said that Blizzard is working on something. Some kind of a same MMO but different. They want to do it different than they did it with Classic, not re-experience the expansions like in a timeline, but rather have something that is similar to what the original WoW used to be, but with like a different zone, different playstyle, something like this. I don't know. That's what I've learned. I mean, I think I tried to understand that basically. So yeah, I'm actively avoiding Classic Plus because for now it's all rumors and assumptions. So I would rather wait until September, October when they're announcing facts. That's a good point. Yes. So this is exactly my reaction the other day after I did my short research on it. So people are over pumping and over exciting for something that hasn't been properly communicated or announced. So they have pure speculations of something that might not even end up being what they wanted to be. And if they're over excited and have huge expectations about something that hasn't been announced, and imagine it will not happen like they have their expectations, they'll be very disappointed, usually. So I would rather not feed my beliefs on you know, somebody's speculations and rumors and bullshit. So I would also rather wait for the proper announcement. So yeah, let me check my warrior to see what kind of gear upgrade he needs. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Also, huge respect to the people that play WoW hardcore. We were just talking about this earlier. I cannot imagine myself play hardcore. This is imagine like spending 2 weeks, 3 weeks leveling a character and then just die. Lol. Not a chance. Yeah, that's a good way to go about it. Okay, seems like from the first look I need boots. Boots. Yeah. Boots it is. Ooh. One of my trinkets really bad. But I'll get myself boots. I'll get myself some boots. So right now in retail, it's a really good way. Whoops. It's a good opportunity to catch up on gear and stuff on retail right now because season 2 is around the corner. And this is what I also found interesting about coming back to the game, because it was the right time for me to do so, if that makes sense. Right now it's like a chill situation for a while. Everybody is done with most of the raids and stuff, so people are kind of on a break, so I can just catch up. Wow, my paladin is really shit gear. Okay, so I'm getting close to 250 on my warrior, but paladin is really bad. I still have to get a gnome frost mage to 60. I promised the community and died 5 times already. Wow. Yeah, just taking my time, just enjoying myself. No stress. I'm leveling. I leveled 5 or 6 alts already to 90. I'm getting them ready as much as I can, as high as I can. for the new season, and when the new season hits, I'll just try to grind as like anybody else. All right, I was supposed to buy boots. Let's go. So this is what I just did. There is this activity where you can go, you can grind work quests, get points, kill elites, rares, whatever. It's just a very chill zone, very chill grind. And you get these acolytes currency, which you can buy these boxes. And they're bound to warband, so you can transfer them to your alt. Apart from that, when you're just grinding these elites, you can get a random drop, which is also warbound. So you can also give them a 256, 259 item level score item just from a random drop. This is how I geared up my... I put some gear on my paladin this way, without actively playing the paladin. So by just doing activities like that, you have a chance to casually gear up your alts as well, at least a little bit. All right, enough talk. Boots. Bam. All right, let me... But yeah, classic and hardcore right now for me just sounds like a big hustle that I don't want to get into, if that makes sense. So I'm just chilling with retail. Just chilling. And again, I haven't played WoW in so many years. I kind of properly want to play retail like everybody else. And if I ever get bored, well, then I might give Classic a go. It's a game and games are supposed to be fun. Absolutely. Yes. See, and you bring up a point here. I don't full-time stream anymore. When I decided to take a break from Eve, I decided to try out different games. Also full-time streaming back last year when I did full-time streaming. Like when you turn a game into a job, and this is what happens with most of the streamers that go full-time on a specific game, you burn out really quickly. And unless you get to a point where you become a really big streamer with big numbers, really big numbers, we're talking 200, 300, 400 constant viewers, at least, it's very difficult. So even those people that have big audiences, trust me, they also get to a burnout stage and they cannot go variety because they'll lose their audience. And nobody wants to lose their job, their audience. So they stick to a game. And for some, it's you can see it in their faces that it's painful to log in and try to think of what to do in this game today. So only the streamers that are able to play games, and specifically variety, and mix it up and switch it up, these guys are in a good state mentally. The guys that are stick to one game and have an audience only in one game, it's really difficult. Yeah, speaking about a variety streamer, what's up, Anarchos, man? I miss you, boo-boo. How you doing, man? We were just talking about streaming. I'm fine, man. I'm just chilling. I was just saying that I don't full-time stream anymore. I just, you know, decided to turn on the stream now and then just for good old friends to come and say hi. And it feels so nice when people come and say hi. It's amazing, man. I hope you're doing good. Man, we found a nice group of Arc Raider girls having fun playing other games. That's nice, man. That's nice. I've been into World of Warcraft the last 1 week. Before that, I played Albion Online for like 2-3 months, which is very similar to Eve, by the way, full loot PvP. Yeah, man, I've been just hopping around different games, just enjoying myself. I I do log into Eve, but just maintain. Nothing else. But yeah, man. I see you guys stream. You and Serpent. I see you guys stream sometimes. You do your irregular fleets, and that's good to see, man. I was, by the way, on Arcus. I thought that you decided to quit Eve at some point, no? Or you decided to jump back to it eventually.
May the eternal sun guide.
I remember like a year ago you were also like extremely burned out. You did a break for 5 months. It is healthy to take breaks. Your main tune is retired in protest. And there's been some changes at CCP, now FC. They're always gonna be a CCP to me, man. And no matter what kind of stupid name they put in front, they're a CCP to me. You know what I don't like about EVE Online and real talk right now? I don't like how they did a new expansion lately, right? They added some content, but it's never like something super nice and super new. They're gonna add like one new carrier, one new like some tiny stuff. No big game changing mechanics that are gonna spice things up. It's always the same shit. It's like 20 years the same thing. Like it's never changed. It never changed. The directory has a lot of bots and drop farmers. And do you mean the category of EVE right now? I mean it's yeah, it's probably not much hasn't changed. Giveaway farmers, holy shit. This is one thing that I hated streaming in the EVE category. If you're not a streamer that does giveaways, you're automatically a bad streamer in that category, which is nuts. Think about it, like there is almost no other game that is teaching their community that it's all about giveaways. What the fuck? Can we not just go and play the game and have fun? Why do I need to give you shit in order to make you watch my stream? Like, what the fuck? It's nuts, it's crazy. So yeah, I never liked this. Anyways, let me take a look what now. You know what I'm gonna do? Before I do a key, I promised I will do some keys, but I'm actually gonna jump on my mage and I'm gonna do a little bit of PP. I'm gonna do some PP. It's also crazy. I get at least every time I turn my stream on, at least 1 or 2 people that come in, tune in, and ask if I go back, if I plan on streaming EVE again, or if I will be streaming EVE again. And when I say no, or that I'm taking a break from EVE, unfollow. Immediately unfollow. Like, chill, dude. Am I not allowed to play other games? What the fuck? Holy shit. Classic. Some people think that Twitch is like cable TV where they can make demands. Exactly. Yeah, man. See, this is what I enjoy right now about my current streaming situation. I like you probably guys remember I tried to branch out of EVE into different games to see if it's gonna work. If I still can catch a game that I will be able to build some kind of audience around. And this game was Destiny. Funny enough, Destiny is dying right now anyways. But it's really difficult to branch out when you also have built a community in one game. You're literally almost starting basically from scratch, which is really difficult. And yeah, just at some point I just decided that it's not feasible for me to just try to do full-time streaming, and I took a break for 6 months, and right now I decided to no expectations from streaming. I'm just turning it on just to have fun, just to have a conversation, and I love it as a thing. I don't want to do it and think about financially about the whole thing. So that's me with my streaming situation right now. If anything works out, amazing. If not, I'm here for fun. If you try to turn it into a full-time job, holy shit, it's you start to become frustrated that it's not working out, and it's just too difficult mentally. I'm glad that some of the people who joined for Eve actually stayed after quitting, are now more active. Yeah, you definitely find loyal viewers that stick around. I also have these type of viewers still, and I really appreciate them. But it's really difficult. It's really difficult. I even judge by my YouTube. Like when I used to do YouTube videos, most of them for Eve Online would perform really good. But the moment I change the game, it's like starting from scratch again. So it's difficult. What's up, doggy? Doo-doo-doo-doo. I'm gonna go and get my ass kicked in PvP. My gear is shit. My gear is garbage. Garbage. Doo-doo-doo. Mm-mm-mm. Me, SP, and Chris play less and less Eve by the day. I agree with Dilute. You'll be fine. Isn't Arc Raiders also in a really shitty state right now? I mean, shitty. What means shitty? Like obviously it's not the same as it was the first couple months when it came out. It was crazy good, I guess, in the beginning. But what I've seen right now, it's like it's not up in the categories anymore, no? The hype is gone with Ark, but still strong community. Nice. I've never actually played it. I never picked it up. Next patch, October. Okay. So right now, if you want to grind Ark and like try to build a community, being active right now is actually going to pay out if there's not a lot of the big streamers. Because the moment the big streamers show up, holy shit. This was the same thing what happened with me with Destiny, by the way. Destiny, I started playing Destiny last year around December when there was not much going on and the bigger category streamers were playing different games. So I was kind of positioning pretty well in the positions, and I had semi-decent viewerships, and my YouTube videos were also really good because I brought a perspective to the game community as a new player that is trying out Destiny for the first time. But the moment the new expansion came out and the big streamers returned to the game, bro, I went from averaging 20, 30 people to like 5. It was that bad. It was really bad. The finals is also a kind of fun game. I've seen gameplay. It's by the way, speaking about the finals, I've seen gameplay. It looks like a good game. However, the question is, why is it not a good game? Why is it not picked up by the community and not up in the categories? Bro, am I gonna get into a queue right now? A good game that I can recommend is Albion Online. Albion Online, I picked it up January this year, not for streaming, just for playing. It's a really good game. It's a really good game, and it's a niche MMO. It's very similar to Eve in the sense of it's full loot because you can PvP and grab people's stuff when you kill them. It has crafting, and it has PvP, PvE, all the Gucci stuff, arenas. They have plenty of stuff. But it's a good game. It's also not a bad game to stream. And I see like small streamers successfully grow over there. I've seen that. There's always gonna be like trends and people playing what's trending. I did play Power World like a week ago, 2 weeks ago, when they officially released their, or it might be a month now. But Power World released very recently. It's actually a really solid game, and I understand why it had such a hype wave. It's calming down right now a little bit. However, Power World is gonna go back up today? Tomorrow? There's gonna be a new expansion dropping as well for Power World. Let's actually see, I'm curious. There's always gonna be games that are picking up like some huge trends and a lot of people are playing it. Power World right now, 28,000 viewers. Damn. Damn, son. What are people playing? Arc Raiders, 8K viewers. By the way, Deadlock has relatively a lot viewers for a game that doesn't have open beta, which is interesting. It's invite only. You cannot play the game. Interesting. Chess never fails. Yeah, but you gotta have some IQ to play chess, bro. I don't wanna stream my 300 MMR chess games. Me looking at the. I'm gonna look at chess like Flintstone, bro. I'm slow, bro. People already make fun of me that I'm dumb and slow and unskilled. If I start streaming chess, holy shit. I have WoW Classic in the morning for 3.5 hours, and then now Divinity. I've never played Divinity, by the way. Is that a good game? By the way, speaking about MMOs, I think very, very soon Final Fantasy XIV is going to have an expansion. Which is going to, you know, get a hype wave again. I've never finished the campaign in Final Fantasy because the early game is so garbage. I really want to experience raiding because they say it's one of the best in the category, like from an MMO, like dungeons and raidings are so good. But I never got to endgame on Final Fantasy. Chris is playing Power World. Power World is really good. It's a really good game. Really good game. Divinity Origin Sin 1 is a game that gives you nothing. It basically tells you you found a key. It opens things. Good luck. You like it. Well, as long as you like it. I also never finished Baldur's Gate. Baldur's Gate is apparently also a really, really good game. I never finished that so... Let's be real. There is plenty of games that someone can play. It's just you need to make the right decision. Do you want to play it? If we talk just about playing, millions of games you can play just to enjoy for yourself. If you want to look at it as a streaming perspective, you need to be a little bit smart about it, and you need to pick and make good decisions. And you need to look, if you want to get into a category, you need to think long term. Can you survive in this category? Not if you can make content. You will be making content, but can you survive long term mentally? That's that's the real question you always need to ask yourself. Can you stream a certain game? Yes or no? You finish a run? You mean like a campaign run? Greetings from my new Windows 11. Hello, Ace Ventura. Welcome, Windows 11. How you doing? How you doing? Do you have your day off tomorrow? Isn't it like super late for you already? I'm about to show you some PvP if I get a queue pop up. You should be in bed, but you are busy installing Windows. Sucks. This gotta suck. I'm gonna do some PvP and then I'm gonna do some keys. A run of Baldur's Gate was my first run ever and played as a paladin. I tuned into a Baldur's Gate 3 stream one time, and it was the worst timing I could have ever had into tuning into a stream because the dude was about to have sex with a bear. This was my experience as a viewer on one of the streams. My first impression about the game. Literally the first 2 minutes I go into, and this guy was about to sleep with a bear or something. I was like, maybe I will skip for now. Sounds like a Russian dream. You didn't have such experience? I don't know what this dude was up to, but hey, I'm telling you, this was the first thing that I see into tuning into this guy's stream. My approach is if I enjoy a game, the community is more likely to stick around and enjoy hanging out too. If I don't enjoy a game, that translates one-to-one into the commit. Exactly, and that's always going to be like that. Have you ever noticed that people doing sponsored streams where they stream some bullshit game that nobody wants to play, but even the streamer doesn't want to play, but he wants to get paid, and then he streams into a very smaller audience and he's suffering through the 2, 3, 4 hour segment that he's supposed to do. So it's always about can you really legitimately have a good time playing the game or not? You cannot fake it. You cannot. I mean, some people do try to fake it, but it doesn't work out. I should have signed up for Alliance. I'm gonna lose very, very badly. Horde used to be good. Horde is garbage on EU right now. Very, very bad win rate. I forgot. I should have queued up for Alliance. And this is, by the way, a thing. Back in the days, this was no thing. I didn't know. I learned that recently, that you can be a Horde character and you can queue up as an Alliance character. Whoa, 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 whoa! Whoa! Where did, this conversation went south really quick. This conversation went to 6 o'clock very quickly, bro. Let me show you some god tier PvP with green gear, bro. Green gear, that's my gear. 258 item. Why is my item level? PvP is 286. Okay, okay. Okie dokie, bro. Let me go. Let me show you some. You can go in bed and enjoy some top tier PvP. Bro, this blink? Are you serious? What kind of blink is this, bro? See ya! Bro, you're supposed to save your teammates. Do you not know this? No priest. Bro, easy. Easy. It is 10 PM somewhere to have this kind of... Oh, no, 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 no rogue on my ass. Muchas gracias, por favor. How about no, bro? How about no? The Alliance is having the flag. How the fuck did all of these guys go here, man? Kill the priest. Priest is dead. Okay, okay. All right. I don't want to approach them. How about you don't double charge me, bitches? Why do I have to listen to such bullshit music, bro? Tomato guy, maybe you leave me alone, thank you. What happened? What happened? Why all of a sudden the entire team is on my ass? Bro, this music. I died because of this song, by the way. I blame the music. I blame the music. Sounds legit. All right, we capped one, so far so good. They have a Alright, this warrior is about to die because he is pulling out too far away from his friends. Okay, smart. He's pulling back. Druid doesn't have this type of big heals to save his ass. Big ray, big damage. This hunter also wants to die. But we kind of need to focus on the healers here. Oh, now you're running, huh? Alright, we are stomping these folks, man. Stomp. Surprisingly. Doo-doo-doo-doo. See, Ace? Top tier PvP, man. This could be you and me, but no. They have our flag. Where are you going, brother? Alright, we gotta take care of business. Where's our flag? I assume over there? No, that's the Alliance flag.
No.
What do you mean, no? What do you mean, no, bro? I've been sapped. Bro, why are you trying? Why are you trying? Where is my water elemental, bro? What was the range on this? Holy shit. This guy. Yeah, man, he's trying at least. These guys are pussies up there, man. These guys are the pussies. Ooh, this guy went in there. He went in there. Paladin! Bye. Alright, they got our flag. Man, PvP is so much fun when you're winning. I have to add here, when you're winning, it is fun. When you're winning, it is fun. When you're losing, no fun. No fun. Yeah, doggy. You wanna eat? You wanna have dinner? Oh, bro, imagine if I had full conquest gear, bro. I'm full green gear. I am green gear. If I only had decent gear, holy shit. These guys would have been clapped. Just win all the time then. Exactly. By the way, do you want to take a screenshot, Ace? Do you want to see like top performance? This is what top performance look like. Top performance. You're welcome. Free entertainment. Free entertainment. Let me feed my dog. Oh boy. All right, let me queue. That was fun. Let me queue again. I should queue up for epic battlegrounds as well, because I do have some quests I need to complete.
We endure.
What is this? Ooh. Wait, what? I don't understand this. So, you have the same item level in battlegrounds and arenas, but you still get higher stats? How does that work? I thought that the higher gear gives also higher Item level, no? Wait a minute. Alright, let me save this up. Save. I do need to buy versatility. Versatility gem. What is this called? Or actually, let's do this. Gems. Versatility. Bro, what kind of gem is this? 350,000. That has to be some kind of scam, no?
You're not that guy, pal. Trust me. You're not that guy.
What is this supposed to mean, man? Does that mean I suck? Bro, I would stomp you in PvP. You have no chance. You have no chance, friend. I'm sorry to say, but it's gonna hurt.
What you just said is one of the most insanely idiotic things I have ever heard. At no point in your rambling, incoherent response were you even close to anything that could be considered a rational thought. Everyone in this room is now dumber for having listened to it. I award you no points, and may God have mercy on your soul.
Oh, damn. How much conquest I've got? 867. So Ace thinks that I'm dumb, unskilled, ugly. Only bad thing, man. Only bad shit. And I'm poor. And I'm poor on top of everything. Can you say anything good about me, Ace? If you had to say one good thing about me, what would it be? You make me look good, so that's good. You got a point, yeah. I make people look good. I'm this bad that I make people look good. I'm not... This is good. This is good, man. I'm actually proud of that. I am actually proud of that I'm actually making people look good. See? Dumb people like me are usually happy people, man. Like I'm happy that I make people look good. Anarchus earlier said mentioned chess as a streaming category. Could you imagine, Ace? Could you imagine me seeing stream chess? I said I would be the worst chess streamer ever with 300 MRR. This is why you're so happy all the time. Exactly, man. I'm just dumb. I'm just a dumb fuck. And stupid people, they're usually happy, man. They're usually happy. All right, man. Is this Q gonna pop? Oh, I should have queued up as Alliance. Now, by the way, watch. Now this is gonna be a loss, 100%. This is gonna be a loss. Let me actually see. I'm curious. I want to see something. I should man up. I should man up and actually start playing ranked arena solo shuffle or something like this. Oh my god, epic battlegrounds. This is gonna lag as fuck. Is this loud? No, it shouldn't be. Shit. Bushido's slacking, man. Bushido's slacking. Wait, does the Alliance usually... Yeah, the Alliance usually wins this one, right? I don't remember. Wasn't the one team that... Like, I think, like, Alliance usually wins this because they used to go to the gunship, and from the gunship they jump straight in. I think this was the play, no? Oh, shit. This is gonna lag as fuck right now. I haven't done this battleground in years. Laggy. Laggy. My frame's 40 frames. I have 40 frames here. But by the way, back in the days, 30, 40 frames was a privilege. Back in the days, this used to be hell a lot. Where are you going, bro? I have a quest of killing 1,500 players. What kind of freaking quest is this, yo? Are we actually losing this? Because we're pushing them on foot, but we don't have any big shit. Discord installed, Eve installed, Opera installed, time for bed. Damn, bro. No World of Warcraft installed, but... Rip my feelings. Rip my feelings. But yeah, man. Have a good night. Are these guys going in? No, not in, right? Oh, bro. I can reach you from here. I don't want to buy the expansion again. Yeah, I feel you, man. That's the same thing for me as well. I don't want to do it for the US. And also separately a subscription, not only that, like subscription separately. If Blizzard wasn't that fucking greedy and had like a whole expansion where you can just swap servers, that would be a no-brainer for me to make a character and play NA. That would be a no-brainer, 100%. It just does make sense. Financially, it does make sense. It's just you either play one or the other, and then Like for instance, Black Desert Online, you can play both NA and EU. Doesn't matter. It's just one click where you swap your server and that's it. Freaking okay, Albion Online is free to play, but Albion Online you can play Asia, you can play Europe, you can be NA, doesn't fucking matter. Oh, bro. How long is this guy gonna absorb DPS? Hello? Do we have a new wave of something coming in? Yo, chill, daddy, chill. Ooh, big wave of players coming. Hello, folks. Alright, I might die actually here. I died! Are we losing this? I think we'll look. Oh, actually, no, we might win this. Bro, this paladin is straight up harassing people. In his stupid tank spec. Where are you going, bro? Cannot survive my ray of frost, bitch. This was a misclick. I was not supposed to. Alright, I don't like being in that frost orb. Damage, bro, damage. Oh, I see now, I see. We're gonna play it like this, huh? Ooh. It hurts, huh? It hurts. That warrior came back. Oh, hey, Druid, bro. Heal me, man. Thank you, bro. Bro, I'm straight up harassing them. Oh man, this Frost Mage this season is so fun. It's straight up fun. Bro, where are you going, man? Where are you going? If you have the support of somebody just healing you and keeping you up, bro, I'm unbeatable. Unbeatable. Yeah, run, bitch. Funny thing is, we're straight up just winning by count right now, not by killing the boss or whatever. Run, folks, run. Bro, they kill these guys, kill our stuff. We kind of need to... Like, the play here, if we want to get inside, is we gotta grab cards, catapult in, and kill the guys that are on the cannons. They're killing our sieges. We can't get in. Burn. Burn, brother. Oh, hello. See, these guys up there pooping, straight up pooping on us. But we're still winning. Come, come, come. Oh, that fucker, that tank that tries to play Immortal. Not today, bro, not today. Yo. Almost. No, papi chill, bro. I see. No. You cannot be immortal, right? I'm surprised how much I'm holding on for having green gear. Like, bro, I'm second place overall. Also by damage, no. By damage, I suck. But bro. Green gear, folks, green gear. I mean, technically, it's not green gear, it's blue gear. It's honor gear, right? Green gear is even worse than honor gear. We need to get up there and, No. I fight. You guys... Shoot the fucking walls, bro, not the people. Shoot these guys. I don't mind actually just the battle on the field. I don't mind because we're winning actually. So unless they don't break in. Ooh. No rogues, please. No. Alright, let's get rid of this tank as well. There's no way we can get these sieges in. By the way, they should have kind of buffed their HP or something. Like, they're super squishy. They die so easy. Alright, I couldn't... Bro, that was a nasty... Hold on now. Chaos Bolt into while I was freaking... Oh, you bitch. Bro, what do you want to do, man? What do you want to do? This guy. Oh boy. Why are they pushing us back is the question. Are we actually gonna lose this? This guy is going for me. I killed him so many times this game. Let's go, dude. Come on. Why are you running? Why are you running? Oh no. Oh no. Wait. Why are my skills not working? Papi, bro. Oh, where are you guys going? Hello. Are you sneaky peeky? Come, fight. Oh, I see what you guys are doing. Oh, no. Oh, no. No. This still is not gonna survive getting over there, but... Yeah, I told you. Bro, are you trying to get on it? You're not. No. This is not how it works, mate. It's not how it works. Westgate? Did our guys break? Oh shit, these guys actually broke our gate. We actually might lose this one, lol. We legit might lose. We also broke a gate, but I think it's gonna be too late. They had our central gate open already, and the majority of our team is over here, so... We're losing! Bro, you're dead. Yeah, but we need to be inside and be killing these. I don't think we are winning this. Come on, lads. Man, that was such a good game. We're gonna lose now because they went in first, I guess. Or we still might actually win. I don't know. Yeah. $216 honorable kills. 21 mil damage. All right. Let's see if I can find and do a key. All right. Dungeons, find a group. Oof. 13, no. Skyreach. Skyreach plus 9. Let's see. I don't want to. I don't know if I want to do a. Let's see. Do. All right, I can help these guys. At a +6. I'm the highest item level. Not Gucci. So a +6 is also gonna be rough.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The way forward opens, and your fate entwines with mine.
Bro.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared. A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
Beware.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared. A willing sacrifice has been prepared. A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
Doo-doo-doo-doo. What? I didn't know this could fucking one-shot me, bro. I mean, I also had the beam. Maybe I'm tanking this not correctly, yo. Why is he having the aggro, though?
My emissary.
Weird.
You power. Take it.
What?
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
Our might rules the skies. Behold, given wings.
Beware.
My emissary brings you power. Take it.
Beware.
Doo-doo. No! You son of a bitch.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared. My emissary brings you power. Take it.
We will cast you down like the mountain. Cast them down! Let the scavengers below feed on their pulp. Behold the might of the Arakor! Cast them down! Let the scavengers below feed on their pulp. Behold the might of the Arakor!
My emissary brings you power. Take it.
Cast them down! Let the scavengers below feed on their pulp. Behold the might of the Arakor!
You won't be so lucky
Well.
this time.
There was terrible performance. But I do have a log, and I want to see how shitty I did. I'm not happy with my performance. This was garbage, but also the team was kind of low gear. So I do need to go to the bathroom though. Be right back. Dude, I'm such an idiot, bro. I just realized. I just freaking realized that I haven't used my iron bark a single time, dude. Iron fur, I mean. I haven't pressed it a single time my entire run. I'm so dumb. This is beyond embarrassing. I mean, I do get what is it called? I do get iron fur from some of the skills, but I'm supposed to manually maintain it throughout the fight. I didn't do that. I forgot about it. I'm so dumb. This might have been also the reason why I died maybe in the beginning as well. %56 DPS performance comparison by key level. 56, is that bad? Is that good? I was 92% active. I don't know if that's good or bad. But one thing for sure, terrible that I didn't interrupts. I did a couple of interrupts, 6 interrupts in total. Where do you see, like, I have no idea how to read this website. It's the first time I'm actually logging something, so I have no idea where to look and what to look. Like, overall... What is this? Compare. Mechanics. What is this? What is this? Rankings. Also, by the way, on the third boss, I have a feeling I actually made a mistake, and that's why we wiped over there. I think I was supposed to pull everything and then start kiting. And I didn't do that. I think I did a mistake. I mean, actually, the good thing is we have YouTube. I'm streaming on YouTube as well, so I can go and rewatch it. Let me pull it back. So that's the battlegrounds. All right, so dude. So far so good. Dude, why is my quality so shitty, man? I need to check my OBS settings. Also, over here, I died due to a mechanic. I wasn't supposed to die here. I mean, hold on. Right here, where I grabbed the laser. Probably it was not my job at all to grab the laser. One of the DPSs was supposed to grab the laser instead of me. Because this yellow beam is facing only the tank. So I would probably just position over here and one of... I don't know if the tank is supposed to grab this laser or not. But this is where I die. And funny enough, I did get the laser plus the beam. And I did survive it. I did pop... Oh, maybe I did get some stacks. Maybe I did get some stacks. So here I have 3 stacks. Why do I die here, but I didn't die the previous time is the question. And also, by the way, 0 iron fur. Dude, I'm so bad at this game. Fuck my life. I mean, let me see. I want to see. Hold on now, I need to check something. Dude, I'm so bad at this game. Fuck me. Hold on now, hold on. I need to go to a target dummy. Do I have it set up, or am I just blind and stupid? I mean, 100%, 100%. It is my mistake for not using. I'm supposed to spam Q. And this is probably the downside of me playing too many classes in one day and not building enough muscle memory. Where the fuck are the target dummies? So you see that bar over here, like that bar? this is my iron fur. So iron fur 4 stacks is giving me 5k armor. I don't know how much does that translate into. Fuck. 5k armor is 60% damage reduction. So 60%, 76%, 75% damage reduction. And I did the entire dungeon with 0 damage reduction. I think I think I can make a video out of this, how bad I am and how bad I did that. So people don't do my mistakes. I know I'm supposed to use this. So yeah, I think I just. So let's analyze. You got hit by a frontal. How are you doing, Martin, man? So listen, did you watch the whole thing? Or you're just tuning in? So on YouTube you can rewatch the part. I'm gonna go to the part where I died on the mechanic, and we died twice. But I realized I didn't use a single time. I didn't press my iron fur. I didn't press iron fur a single time. And I just realized, look at this. So with no iron fur, oh, wait a minute. Okay, so technically, okay, flat without me having iron fur, I have 40% damage reduction because of my flat armor, right? But if I pump up my iron fur to 4 stacks, which I'm supposed to be keeping up, by the way, 75, so 35% damage reduction. I think it's still a big deal, and I realized I haven't used it a single time. So what I'm trying to understand right now is, was that a big portion of why I was getting big hits? Physical damage. Yeah, okay, but then is there a way I can see how much of the damage taken? Let's see, damage taken. Is all of it? What is this? Normal and absorbed. Mitigated, 60% mitigated, active. Self-absorbed, raw damage. I'm trying to understand these logs so that I know what I'm looking at and how I can compare myself to, like, just compare my performance in general. So also here, by the way, in the very first wave we die. Hold on, let's analyze this. Also, why is the quality so shitty on YouTube, man? Click your name. Oh. Wait a minute. So raw damage, mouse over, melee. That's received, right? Damage taken, yeah, received. So melee damage is melee damage. That's considered. Melee damage is considered physical damage, right? I guess. So 80%, 82% of the 107 million, so 80 million damage that you receive roughly is melee damage. And I could have received 35% less of this damage if I would have kept up my stacks. Am I understanding this correct? Because not using Iron Fur and keeping up the 4 stacks, I received 35% more damage than I was supposed to. Okay, interesting. So it's good to know. I don't know, probably that's completely different, and it's different from dungeon to dungeon. This is probably particularly only this dungeon, but it's good to know that this dungeon is 80%, roughly 80% physical damage. Should I be looking at something specific over here? By the way, if you want, you can call me and we can discuss it. Maybe it will be easier if we discuss, if you want to. While actively tanking, you should always have Iron Fur up. Well, yes, I realized this when I went to the bathroom that I didn't have it up at all. I haven't pressed the button one single time. I didn't press the button a single time, dude, for the entire dungeon. This is so embarrassing. However, I did in most of the dungeon, I Hey, what's up? How embarrassing was this to watch as a...
Self now.
Yeah. No, I remember you... When you mentioned... When I started tanking on Druid, you mentioned in the one of the first dungeons keys we went in together, you told me that you noticed that I wasn't using it. And now that I came out of this dungeon, I realized that I haven't used it a single time this time. But this is also a result of me playing different classes for the past 2-3 days. I played DK the entire day, and I forgot that I was supposed to spam my Q to keep it up all the time.
Yeah, well, you don't really have to spam it.
Well, at least keep the buff up, right? Because it gets charges as well once you have it up.
Yeah, at least have one stack up all the time while actively tanking. And if you know that there's like a big tank hit coming up, if you're at that point, then you can make sure that maybe you have multiple stacks running. Okay. Right? Because if you... When you saw on the target dummies, if you spam it a couple times, you see like the numbers and the bar moving, right?
Yeah.
One thing that might be a good idea is to see if you can change the color of the Iron Fur bar. Because now it's orange, the same color as your health bar.
Yeah. I will look into it. So over here we die in the beginning. I want to see why. So first of all, probably my positioning is terrible over here.
Yeah, the knockback didn't help, and the healer died. And at that point, you also line of sighted him. Because
like a idiot, like a complete noob.
The little hook is out of line of sight for the healer, so if you rest, he still had to run to you and run around the corner to go and heal you.
Yeah, I didn't think about this at all.
And one other thing to figure it out is go to the logs, for example.
Okay.
And at the top you see the Skyreach name, right? Skyreach +6, blah blah blah.
Yep.
You can also, I'm not sure what's on the right of it, but then you can select the specific pool that you're doing. So on the first pool, you just click the thingy and click pool 1, for example.
Wow. But what kind of data am I interested in? Like general, like damage done, taken, summary? I don't know.
Depends what you're looking for, right? Right now you're trying to figure out how did I die? So then you either go to damage taken or you go to the deaths part.
That's...
And if you click the deaths, then you see yourself. If you click your name, you basically get the last couple seconds or whatever it is, like 30 maximum of your life, and then you see what happened. And then you can see which buff you had up, how much they hit you for, that kind of thing.
Oh yeah, you can see what kind of... No, this is what kind of damage did.
No, that's the damage taken. Because you can see the source and the target, right? In the last column.
Yeah.
So yeah, in that pool it was lots of melee. And as you can see from the row of buffs you have, there's no Iron Fur there. So it would have helped you probably.
It would have helped if there would have been a way to one of my skills to proc it that I'm using, but apparently there's not. So you have to manually just activate it at least once.
Yeah, that's why it's called active mitigation.
Yeah,
yeah. One thing that some druids do, which is not really recommended, is make a macro. For example, with your Thrash, and then use the Iron Fur in the macro and the Thrash, because the Iron Fur is off the global cooldown, so you can press it at the same time as other skills.
That's so actually probably not a bad idea, no? I mean, probably debatable. Well, if you ask any, like, the pros, they're gonna say never macro shit together, probably.
Yeah.
Because no, I just need to get into a habit to keep on spamming and keeping up my Iron Fern. That's like #1 rule. Now that I understand that like 80% of the damage in some other dungeons is probably not going to be 80, but 70, 90, I don't know. But if I can, 35% if I can increase my resistances towards this type of damage, then I should 100% keep it up.
Yeah, because I noticed that the rage bar was full all the time anyway, so it's not as if you're pressing your other DPS buttons like Maul to do more damage either. So right now it's just all your rage is wasted. So if you want to optimize it, then either have one stack up if you only need one, and the rest you spend on the rage, using abilities to do more damage, like Maul or whatever they use these days. And I also see right now that your Incarn is basically always on off cooldown, and with Incarn you're basically invincible if you do Thrash Iron Fur combo. You
Insta what?
Die, you're unkillable. You're insanely strong if you press it's like the bluish button.
Yeah, I do press it, but when I notice that it's not pressed, basically.
Okay. That one you want to use on if you press it, you want to do big pulls with it. Because while
Yeah.
that's active and you keep your buffs up.
Let me actually see how long it lasts. Improve bear form to grant the benefits of Berserk, causing Mango to hit up to 3 targets and increase maximum health by 30%. Last 30 seconds. Yeah, just 30% increase, but it's also more. Yeah, 30% is not much. It gets me up to 1 million in HP.
Yeah, you can keep thrashing. And thrash, there's a talent. Ursoc's Fury, which gives you a shield based on the thrash damage.
Ursoc's Fury?
Yeah, it's in the bottom left of the Guardian tree.
Yeah, I do have it. Thrash and Maul grant you an absorb shield for 30% of the damage dealt for 15 seconds.
So you do Incarn. I'm not sure about the order, but you use Incarn, you use the Rage skill. Sundering Roar. And then just keep thrashing on a very big pack, and you can't die for 30 seconds.
So the thing with my pulls in this specific dungeon was everybody was about 240 item power. So they were not.
You don't have to do big pulls, right? You can also just send the cooldowns on the pulls you did. That's also fine.
Yeah, just saying that my overall, like, I was cautious because I was not aware how much they can deal with a big pull. It felt like, for me, this dungeon felt like it was also like, it felt like the healer wasn't healing enough. But then I realized I wasn't tanking enough, so it was not the healer, probably, it was my dumbass.
Could be a bit of both.
Probably, yeah, but just in general, I'm trying to analyze what happened and learn from my mistakes right now, so...
Yeah, and especially if you play with the randoms, right? There's always a bit getting a feeling of how the group is, who these people are, how big pulls you can do, how fast does the pack die, so something you have to get a bit of feeling
I need to earn that experience somehow.
Yeah, that's just what you get by tanking more. Then you will get a feeling for it.
Alright, let's get to the boss where I died. I tried to understand why I died. I couldn't because 2 actions repeated in the same way and I couldn't realize why I died the second time. Let's get to this.
I think the log is pretty clear about this.
Well, I'm gonna take a look at the log as well. So here's the boss fight, right? So first of all, am I supposed to stay in front of the beams, or that's a DPS problem?
You can do it. If it's as long as you can live a couple, that's usually fine. You're not like at some key levels you have to rotate this a little bit because you get the increased stacks, right?
Yeah. So here here's the first time I realized I'm standing in the yellow shit and I'm also tanking the beam. And I wasn't sure, am I going to survive this? And that's why I started using bark skin and my defensive on cooldown. Right? And then I realized, okay, this doesn't do shit if I stay in both, right? It did 0 damage to me right here.
But then that one missed. This one hit. Because now you have a debuff, right? You see you get an extra debuff.
Yeah, the one on the side. Yeah.
Yeah. Did you check what it does?
No. Not yet.
Okay.
But probably some crazy damage reduction. Or reduction in my damage reduction. I don't know, I'll check in a second. Oh, this is so embarrassing, not using a single iron fur. So this then gets to 3 stacks. That beam thing.
Well, the 3 is from the frontal, I think.
Not from the white shit on the ground, the yellow shit on the ground.
Yeah. From,
Bam.
Yeah, from his smack, basically. See? That one, that was the 4th hit. And now you should go check the log.
So you're saying I died because you can handle
Because
only
she's-
4 smacks, 3 smacks?
On this level, yes, apparently.
Oh, and on higher level, you're not even supposed to get hit, or what?
Yeah, you can just run out, right? So there's no reason to get hit.
Alright, hold on now.
You can select the boss specifically if you want.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Bosses. That's okay. 1 shot. Okay. Arknight raises one of its arm and smashes the ground on that side, inflicting 127 fire damage to all players in the impact area, and increases their damage taken by Fury Smash by 300% for 1 minute. Shit.
And then it says this effect stacks.
Yes. So technically, that's 900% damage on 3 stacks, and it smacks you for 127k. Times 900% is...
That's the base level, huh? So that's increased by the key level, and then 900%.
So no, it's not 672. No, that's not the amount, right? That's not correct.
No, because there's under 30k overkill, so it was a little bit over 800k.
Overkill. What does overkill mean?
You didn't have enough HP for that damage to hit you.
This is super useful for me to analyze my game like this.
Yeah, there's even easier tools. There's some tools that allow you to record while being in a Mythic Plus dungeon and combine it with the Warcraft log immediately.
Bam.
Let me see.
So you get
not
like
sure
live feedback or something?
No, then like the timestamp of the video is matched with the log. So if you go to the video on like 10 seconds, then the log will also show you what happened at that time.
Okay, watch this. I think I fuck up here the mechanic, and that's why we wipe. So I'm pulling all the stupid birds, and then apparently these birds, the smaller one, are targeting a person, and this person is either supposed to kite or the tank is supposed to kite them.
Yeah, at some point they all focus one person, and there's nothing as a tank you can do about it. Or well, not by taunting. And here's yeah, physical damage.
So what's the correct way to do this room?
Well, if you have Incarn plus Iron Fur, that allows you to live at least.
So you think my defenses were the problem here?
For the other person dying, no. Because they just focus one person, and then either someone needs to stun them, or they need to run away, or you need to use your what's the not Typhoon, but the other one,
the wave,
Vortex.
Oh,
so if
yeah,
they jump to someone, they get hooked back.
Okay, I see, I see.
So this is groups you see that could have prevented, but it was a melee player, I think, that got smacked.
We only had melee. We had rogue, 2 paladins, and a DK.
That's just rough. If they focus the one person and they don't get a stun, or
So we just died because nobody saw the red lines that somebody was chased. Nobody was paying attention.
Yeah, well, with these mobs, it really happens faster. If you're not prepared for this, this is gonna happen right now.
Well, apparently nobody was.
As a melee player, yeah, then yeah, unlucky. That's just what happens, right? The person dying was not necessarily your fault, I think.
What do the Phoenix Eggs do actually? Once you kill the Phoenix Eggs, they do this AoE on the ground, right? We avoid that, but then it lays an egg on the ground. What happens?
Nothing. But the only thing you have to do is not kill this bird close to it, the next bird close to it.
Oh,
because
so
the explosion that they do
will blow up the other egg as well. Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah, it will revive the bird.
Oh, it will revive it. Okay.
And then you have 2 pulsing. And then at some point, the difficulty is that maybe the room gets a bit small to place it, or it's a bit difficult to kill the bird in a good position when the boss does the hiding mechanic. So yeah.
Let's see now if this is gonna die next to another egg. I'm curious. It will probably.
It's gonna be close, but I think it just misses it if it dies there.
Funny enough, you say that I haven't been mauling enough, and it makes sense because I haven't been pressing it if I think about it right now. So I already did decent damage, and I think that if I probably would have mauled more, I would probably do 20, 30, 40% more damage than I did the entire game.
Yeah, you only maul though if you don't need to press I refer. Because with the rage, it's either you have a choice, right? I'd press a defensive button or an offensive button.
Yeah, yeah.
And if your I refer is about to fall off and you press maul and don't have rage for the I refer, and then you die, that's also a bit silly.
I also need to learn like proper camera positioning and angle, because in some of the tinier places, specifically in the beginning of Skyreach as a dungeon, I really fuck up my camera always and I cannot properly see what's happening.
Yeah. Yeah, these kind of dungeons, the camera is really annoying. And especially as a tank, because you try to position the group like the enemy is good for your group.
But look at this, I was backpedaling and I didn't know at like what range the next group is gonna be.
Yeah.
And also apparently we should have pulled one more group. This guy wanted to be able to hit like the timer, but we didn't. We missed the timer for like a minute. Because apparently over here I was supposed to also pull the group on the left, and we were like at 97% before the last boss.
Oh, but you made the timer, right? You timed it.
The timer
Or
on
he
the right
wanted-
side, which says 3 minutes, I think this gives you a second chest, or no?
No, just
Or 2 levels above the key, or something like
yeah.
this.
Yeah, that's correct. So the blue one, if you would have made the blue one, then it would have been a +8 or an 8 key for the one who has the key. And right now it's only a 7, I guess, if you pass that timer. But he still increased his key, so...
I don't care about his key, to be honest, because it was just a random, and I was there for the practice. I was like, alright, let me find a dungeon and just jump into one of them, and...
Yep.
It's not even giving me gear increase, a +6. I didn't even use the extra roll on it. See, he said maybe pull big so to try second chest. I don't know what the fuck he meant by second chest.
Yeah, that's... 2 chesting was like a mechanic years ago. And now it's just only increasing your key by 2 instead of 1.
Oh, okay.
And years ago you would get 2 chests of loot. But that's not anymore.
I need to see if I can also somehow make my nameplates of the enemies easier to see the things that need to be interrupted. Because when they're grouped like this, it is very difficult for me to see the interrupt that needs to be done.
Things you can interrupt have a different color.
You mean the nameplate itself? So the purple ones?
The cast bar. The cast bar.
No, I know what is interruptible when it's interruptible, but when there's a bigger pool, I struggle either selecting the proper enemy that needs to be interrupted on time, or barely see it in general, because it's too many nameplates in one place. That's what I mean. So this was the pack that I missed, I guess.
Yeah, or something else missed on the way. Could also be.
Also, the last fight was a little bit weird. Let's take a look at the last boss. I need to check up something with my quality. My encoding is really shit. It's super blurry. I don't know why it looks so blurry. You can barely read any text.
So this boss spawns like the birds which picks one person up. It's gonna drop him off the edge if they don't kill it.
So I know the mechanic where the bird is dragging somebody out and you're supposed to kill it as soon as possible. Oh, apparently I didn't get any rating for this one. So now that I've done most of them on 11, I guess I need to do like 12 and 13 and so on to increase my rating.
Yes.
RIP.
Well, you get rating per dungeon, so you need to increase the level of the dungeon to get rating. That's basically the...
Alright, let's see one more thing here. Overall summary. Alright, so my takeaway from this dungeon is Iron Fur. I use it. It's a good thing. Using Karn on bigger pulls and Maul more often in between Iron Furs for more single target damage.
Yeah, if you have spare rage, then yes.
Well, from what I've seen, yes.
Yeah, you should basically try to never be capped on rage. So try to keep it as high as possible, so if you need Iron Fur, you can do a couple stacks, while balancing to not overcap.
So I go Mango, alright, Iron Fur, Thrash.
You want to have Thrash on cooldown. Use Mango also on cooldown. And on big packs you also want to swipe instead of Maul probably, to get more threat.
See, now my range is definitely in a different state when I'm using all the skills properly.
Yep.
I think like I was mainly rotating between Mangle and Thrash, with very rarely using Swipe, and Maul very rarely.
Yep.
So I just in general need
on target dummies. Target dummies is a bit
yeah.
Try to look at the rage, because you get rage when you get hit, right?
Yeah, I get it.
There should also be a tanking training dummy. Is it the Dungeoneer?
This one. Heavyweight Golem.
That's the boss, like. That's actually gonna hit you, so.
Almost no range. Whoa. Chill, daddy, man. I need some range. Some rage, dude. All right, interesting. Did I miss the keys? We did one key, and we just finished analyzing the key. I did a practice key, and we were looking at the I don't know if Martin wants to do one more key, we can. I mean, one key, we can do one.
Yeah, I can do a key.
I did very bad. I did very bad, but at least I learned a lot from this key. I learned from my mistakes. I did very rookie mistakes. Very rookie mistakes. Rookie bookie. I'm telling you, get the Archon GG app or Warcraft logs. I did get the Archon. Here is the Archon. I probably need to. Do I need to get something additional to this? It's live logging, and the logs that we're looking at, that's from my key as we speak. And then Keystone Guru for roots. Actually, Keystone Guru. Let's see. Should I get an add-on for Keystone Guru? They should have an add-on, right? Bug friendly Sky. Let's see. I mean, it's not difficult to figure out the route on Sky, right? But does it actually tell you, like, how to... Ooh, it even tells you where to fucking Bloodlust. What? Like, which mobs to hit 100%? Yeah, that's useful. That's definitely useful. Where is the beginning of Skyreach? It's here, right? Yeah. So this is where we died. And by the way, if now that you're a sub, you can rewind. You can rewatch the thing, right, on Twitch. If not, it's on YouTube. We watched it on YouTube. We replayed the mythical dungeon and analyzed it on YouTube. So we died over here in the beginning, but I had terrible positioning. I went out of sight on the healer. What is this? Right click. Wait, does that mean... Wait, I need to understand how this visualization works. So there is 3 packs, separate packs over here? Or that one whole thing is one pole? That is one pole? Ooh. Bro, if I pull this... The funny thing is that I actually... welcome back. I tanked a 10 and an 11 before, but this 6 that I did to warm up was very bad. It was very bad. I realized I didn't use my freaking Iron Fur, which would have given me 35% more damage reduction. I haven't used my Iron Fur on my Druid a single time for the entire dungeon. Not a single time. The second pole is marked green. Yeah, I see. I understand now, yeah. We'll get you there and we'll see what 100 ping... 100 ping is still manageable. I think like everything up to 150 ping should be playable. Completely normal. Like, yeah, dude, I have 50 ping. 100 is not much more. I used to play NA servers with 250 and 300 ping, and we're not PvP. We're not PvPing. I'm in Europe and I'm like not so far away from the servers, and I'm 50 ping. What's your ping, by the way, Martin? Should be like 20.
8.
8? All right.
Yeah.
We're moving to the Netherlands. We're moving to the Netherlands. Fuck. Anyways, do you have any preferences what key you want to do?
No.
Do you have a key? Or yours is high?
No, I don't have one.
Wait, didn't we do yours last time and we went up to 8?
Yeah, that's the other paladin. Maybe I want to do some on the new one.
Yeah, whatever, man. Whatever you say. We can do.
But then we start with the low one, maybe.
Yeah, we can build it up. No problem. I just want. Hey, wait a minute. Can I get an add-on for this with the pathing? It's not like I'm probably gonna open it while I'm actually doing this. What is this? Keystone Guru. Is there an add-on for this? Oh damn. Keystone.
There's an add-on. There's an add-on called Mythic Dungeon Tools.
I think I have it.
That does routing.
Add-ons. Mythic Dungeon Tools. Okay, I do have it. It's probably I just never opened the map while I was in the dungeon inside, no? Let me see if I can... Wait, how is... I cannot open my... Oh, I used it already, no? Can you only use one portal a day? No, right? It's 8 hours cooldown to use your portals, but...
It should reset when you time a key.
Alright, give me a second. Should I come with the druid or should I come with my warrior? My warrior is 240 something.
Whatever you want. My paladin is also very high level.
I mean, you said we're gonna do a +2, right?
Yeah, that's the key I'm gonna get probably.
All right, we can do. I can hop on the warrior.
Yep, sure.
For the 2, 3, 4 keys, and then I'll swap to the druid on the higher one. I mean, I have to practice the warrior tanking regardless. Speaking of which, I have a new boots.
Baladash Malanore. Adiel Shala.
I had so much fun earlier, and I did a couple battlegrounds on my mage. Completely stomping. Stomping them. Eh. I should be using a catalyst in 0246, but fuck it. Now I have the Forset, Thunderclap, and Revenge damage increased by 10%. Shield charge grants revenge. Holy shit. Alright. I'm good to go, sir.
Honored to meet you. Good health to you.
You have the same iron fur bar for your shield block on the warrior?
That's a good question. Let me see. I don't know. Where the hell where the hell was this? Bar animations, right? Last core bar interactions? No.
I'm not sure. Is maybe in the cooldown manager?
Cooldown manager.
It's also on the left in the list.
Bar background? No.
There's tracking bars at the top.
Tracking bars open. Add new group. Shield block. All right, and I guess I could just reposition it.
Not sure where it's gonna be.
I mean, over here. I can just
There.
power bar.
I would put it in the middle. But that's just
Sure. I mean, I just have so much shit in the middle. All right, let me put it right in. All right, yeah. I'll find a place as long as I can freaking see it. All right. $279 priest. Damn, people queuing up. What? Oh, that's the one I've never done. Shit. Where is this, by the way? Is this an old one?
yeah.
Okay, so Portal. This one I've never done, folks. This is gonna be maximum embarrassment. Wait. Seed of Triumvirate. You cannot fly in here? Rip. Set it to mythic. Please. Yes.
Yes.
Dark portals are tearing open.
So, I don't see the fucking routing.
Into our realm. Put a stop to this, heroes.
Do I have to enable this add-on?
No. You either have to click the icon somewhere or type /MDT, I think.
/M?
MDT.
Okay. Ooh. Wow. I don't understand shit. There's too much. What is this? Join live session? What the fuck? Still have some numbers in.
Then we can join. If you then share the link, then we can join and we can all look at the same route if you want. It's not really.
I don't think people would use it for +2, but I guess, yeah. Yeah, but how can you tell over here which one is the freaking route to take? Or you can import, maybe. Here's my website. My pool settings. I'll just pull that on the side monitor instead. So I guess like the first pull is the entire floor over here in front of me. Oh, that's second pull, no? Looking confusing, man.
I'm not sure where the list is, but yeah, it looks like that's one pull. But just I wouldn't follow maybe the pulls so strictly right now.
Yeah, I'm just trying to understand some kind of routing, just in general.
Yeah.
I mean, you've done this one, right? So you'll walk me through, I guess.
Yeah. But I don't know all the percentages though.
I go pull.
Yep.
Alright, I do see my shield block. Nice. Whoa, 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 whoa. Do we have not to stack with these circles, right? I guess.
Yeah, correct.
Alright. That's the boss. We pull boss. All right.
Yep. We probably need to pull a bit more mobs on the sides here later.
Oozing slam. What the fuck is this? Do I have to kite him away from these?
Yes. If they hit the boss, well, it's bad. Basically.
+2 is, I guess, so easy.
Yeah, right. Pull these mobs. I think these are part of the road as well. Careful, don't miss out.
Figure out their motive and put a stop to
Yeah, +2 is easy, and we have good DPS. Not sure why the hunter signed up for this key, but yeah.
He's probably bored, and he wants to help plebs like us. Alright, like me, you're a professional. I'm still in the tutorial.
I killed that big boy on the left here.
Actually, the shield block thing that you told me is actually useful that I put it down there. Now I can see at least how long it lasts. I haven't seen this man locked in since he was flying the Gila. Dude, I am locked in. You should have seen the previous key. Holy shit. This is a +2. I'm not that scared over here, but the previous one, even though it was +6. And +11, holy shit. +11 almost gave me a freaking heart attack, dude. What the fuck is this? Some shit on the ground. Bro, the hunter is pumping out 200k DPS. What the fuck? We're like 50. This guy is like big dick.
Yeah, he has good gear. I think it was 293 or something.
Yeah, that's proper gear right now. Most of the people have that right now. Alright, I can...
I think with this group we can move towards the big boy.
Dude, you are focused. Hey man, when I do keys, that's the type of commitment you need in your teammate, man. That's pure commitment right there. That means I'm giving my all. Okay. That's the type of tank you want. That is giving his all and still sucks ass. Oh boy. Hey, we have a cheat sheet, man. Here we see the highlight on the mobs, so.
Yep. I think you can even turn it on above +6, but I'm not sure.
I have to say though, like warrior is so much more different than freaking druid tanking. Fuck me, man.
That's it. Thunderclap is basically your thrash or swipe.
Yep.
Shield block is your iron fur. Field slam, mangle, revenge, swipe or something.
Do I have to do something here? Kite them out the balls?
Yeah, move away from the balls, but not too far. Because at some point we're gonna get circles around us like these. You have to clear the balls.
Oh, okay. Bro, this hunter is raping this boss.
And as a tank, if there's any balls left over, you can soak them like after.
I don't know what the balls do, but
it gives you damage over time.
Tactical error. Thank you for removing the obstacles between me and this staff, heroes. Yes, this will be nice. You'll find their vice room near the entrance to the temple, feebly trying to break in. Eliminating him will give us an opportunity to get in ourselves.
I want to get to a point where we're gonna be running 20s like this. super chill, reading chat, you know.
Yeah, then you need to do a couple more.
I need just a couple. I need to dedicate my life to this. I need to tell my wife, "It was nice knowing you. Have a nice life. I'm busy running keys." I'm laughing now, but she's coming back next weekend, like this Friday. Oh, fuck. By the way, these guys were not glowing. Well, I don't know why we're clearing them. Or that's probably common practice. Alright, let's do some big dick pulls. And big dick, I mean like two packs. That's it. No more. let's not overextend.
Oh, we don't need so many, I think.
True, oh yeah. Too much trash, yeah. So we just kill, we still probably will have to kill both, right?
Yeah.
Alright, whatever.
I have to clear the room in here as well.
Is that the boss room? That's why we need to clear?
Yep. This boss, I'm not sure if there's a specific tank mechanic. The rest of us just need to dodge the balls, kill the tentacles that spawn. But it's nice if you can pull the boss towards one of the tentacles all the time.
Pull the boss towards one of the tentacles. Okay, I'll try.
Yeah, so we can kill it at the same time as the boss.
That's the last boss, right? Or no, two more.
Oh, there's one more after this one.
Okay.
Yeah, these crosses are basically also on the boss.
Okay, I should have interrupted this, I guess. What are the beams? Oh, those are from the tentacles. Okay. Yo!
I sense great despair emanating from within. Laura.
Yes, the Naru. We must
On the next boss, you tank the boss in the middle of the room.
You have learned can open the way.
And I'm not sure if tanks also get like the little bit like a beam on top of them. But if you do, aim it at the like the small things on the sides.
That a Naru falls into void this way.
They'll show up soon.
The few cases I know of have occurred when mortals were involved. What
We basically try and tank the boss where we are now.
Here? On that spot?
Yep. Yeah, roughly there.
Oh, that's a cool looking boss. Come on, bitch.
Yeah, so if you get the beam, then you aim it at the things on the side. You see them? The little...
Okay, just rotate basically, I guess. Wait, do I rotate now as well? I guess.
Yes, don't get hit by this.
That's a cool mechanic, I like it. Whoa, whoa.
When I move, yeah.
Yeah, rule number 1, don't stay in shit. I can do this one. Most of the times. I do have a debuff. What the fuck is this debuff? Increase the spare damage taken for Dirge with this... whatever percent. 50... 72%. Oh, shit. Alright, you know what I don't like about this encounter? Is the fucking ceiling is too low. You cannot fucking zoom out properly. There's only one of these left. Man, this +2 makes me feel so good. I feel like I'm a professional, man. Boosting my self-esteem.
Well, you can keep doing +2s.
I even got a... No, it's not an upgrade. Fuck.
Change of transformation. Shadows are fluid, ever shifting.
I feel the fallen Naru's power.
And mine is the Sky Reach, so... I mean, I don't mind doing... We still have to do these keys anyways. So... I do still have to replace some gear, so if I have to... If I get some, that'll be good.
Wanna do Sky Reach?
We can. Man, I've been streaming for 9 hours. I should stream. Let me stop the stream on YouTube. Alright, YouTube. See you next time.